Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Another day, another point and click adventure. Isn't it crazy? Just yesterday we played Siberia Remaster and today it's a release day for Foolish Mortals. A new point and click adventure that I actually accidentally stumbled on Twitter like I think around a month ago. It was in a compilation of upcoming horror games because this one is gonna be spooky. I decided to take a look at the trailer. I booted it up, and 5 seconds through the trailer, I was like, nah, I'm not watching it. I'm playing it. Because it just looks so good. And you know, I immediately felt like the game is gonna have full of soul and heart, so I was like, I should reach out to devs. So I reached out to devs. I got the key yesterday. The devs, by the way, David and Sophie, they are a couple, not even a couple, a husband and a wife. Like, hello, can we talk about that? A husband and a wife creating a game together? When I heard that, I was like, whoa, goals, crazy. It brought me so much inspiration and, like, you know, a trust in the world, in life. I don't know. I'm very excited to play this game, guys. This is Louisiana, 1933. After a wedding, this couple in the game mysteriously disappeared. We're gonna be looking for some treasure, uncovering some haunted mysteries. It's gonna be very interesting. Happy to see you guys. Welcome everybody. How it doing? What day is it today? I'm lost in time. It's Wednesday. Okay. Alona, Constantine, Snatcher, Ada, Bill, Barbie, Kafka. What's up, everybody? Hex Prince, thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you. It's crazy, you know, second day in a row, another point and click adventure, and I don't know if you noticed that, I feel so freaking comfortable streaming point and click adventures. Like, I'm just booting up the stream and I'm relaxed. I know that it's my plate, it's my cup of tea. I'm gonna be enjoying that. I'm so excited. I really hope you guys also like all these point and click adventures. I know, it's no shooting, no bing, no cursing, no nothing, just chill vibes. But, you know, let us chill for at least a little bit in Louisiana. W relaxation, say it. Say it. Such a huge fan of spooky puzzle games. Okay, chat, I need everybody to help me. It's a new game, so please, let's lock in, turn on your brains, because you know me, it's early morning for me, 11 AM on Wednesday. I don't think my brain is braining. I mean, it's usually not braining. So I put my trust in you guys. We're gonna solve it all together, alright? Hi everybody who just joining. Those games feel very nostalgic, absolutely. And you know, it's just something about point and click adventures. It's just so nice. It's so nostalgic, yes, and it's, I don't know, it's me, my vibes. If it was my decision, if I could just, like, you know, stream point and click every single day of my life and do nothing else. Dream life. Anyways, chat, let's press F for Foolish Mortals and we're gonna start. Well, I'm checking the settings because I never booted up the game yet. It's my first time booting up the game. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Oh, I cannot speak. Dynamic hints. We're gonna have hints, by the way. If we're all dumb, I'm kind of rude, right? If we're all dumb, we can use hints. Hallelujah. Yes, I love all the apps. Let's go, everybody. Also, the game is pretty long. I think it's around 12 hours, so we're definitely not finishing it in one stream. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna go through the whole situation because it just looks dope already. I promised to start, so let's get it. Left click interact, double click quick travel, right click examine. You see, that's what I was actually missing in Siberia yesterday. Double click to quick travel. A lot of point and click adventures have it. The Longest Journey had it. I don't know if the original Siberia had it, but quick travel is great. Let's get it. Woohoo, Foolish Mortals.
They said there was a treasure on the island. Its location, known only to the dead. I could see it in my dreams. How was I supposed to know that in order to find it, I'd have to die too.
Oh, spooky. So beautiful. I like the green color. It's giving Beetlejuice. Let's go, David Younger. Let's go. Let's go, Sophie Younger. Let's go. I like the mask. It's looking pretty. I wonder why so much crazy stuff happening in Louisiana. Do I have anybody from Louisiana in the chat? Like, you know, Baker family from Resident Evil. Also Louisiana, if I remember properly. I'm so excited for this one. Ooh-hoo. How the sound level is? Like the art style, it looks like cartoon, yeah. I think they mentioning getting inspiration from Monkey Island and Broken Sword. And you know, I'm always bragging, ooh, I love point and click adventures. Ooh, I love point and click adventures. I'm a point and click adventure lover. Chat, I never played Broken Sword. And I don't think I ever played Monkey Island either. Shame on me. Attila Kovac? Hungarian? Interesting. Damn the music, let's go. Monkey Island is goated? I really need to play it at some point. Yeah, the music is incredible.
Well, I think you're a fool. Everyone on Devil's Rock knows what happened to that house. Over 30 years it stood empty now. Locals won't go near it. I say all it contains now is dust, cobwebs, and bad luck.
I don't have time for ghost stories.
Say it.
What do you want with it?
33 years ago, the Bellemore Trading Company was wound up and absorbed by the state. The owner's dead, the heir nowhere to be found. Money was missing from the company accounts, and it's still unaccounted for. I'm here to find it.
So you're a treasure hunter?
Not quite. I'm an auditor.
An auditor? Records, taxes, all that stuff?
Think of me as the adventurer of the accounts book. But on this case, I'm out of office and on location. At 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, the state's claim on that money lapses for good along with my commission. So I've got one night to find it. I'm overdue for a meeting with the parish comptroller to reopen the case.
The comptroller you're meeting wouldn't happen to be Theodore Grimes, would it?
Yes, I believe it is.
Would be hard to convince him, I'd say.
Why's that? I'm a good talker.
He died about 4 days ago.
Why everybody's
waiting to
dying?
be buried in St. Juniper Cemetery, stiff as a board.
Okay, that might be tricky. Talking to the dead isn't quite within my skill set.
Remember what I said about that house and bad luck?
My bad luck started long before that house. It's a 3-day journey to get here, and it took me 7. And ever since my suitcase got dropped overboard on the steamer, all I have to my name is a pocket watch, a magazine, and $1.
Less than $1, actually. You owe me for the taxi ride.
Ooh, we need to pay. I'm like, damn, we need to pay. Chat, you know what? I think the voice is a little bit louder than the music. So let me do this real fast. Speech volume, we're gonna go, let's say, whatever it is, probably 8, and see how it goes. Yeah, I already love the voice acting. Sounds so good. Can we not pay? Nah, I'm a good person. Okay.
And here's your change.
Didn't you say you'd take me into town?
You can walk from here. No one with any sense would go further onto this island at night. And remember, the tide's coming in. Within the hour, you'll be cut off from the mainland until tomorrow.
That suits me.
Huh.
I took the pocket watch out of my vest and clicked open the cover. I've got 13 hours to find $13 million.
Unlucky for some, but if you're really dead set on it, here's a tip. Go find the Spirit Queen.
The Spirit Queen? Who is that?
I think you'll find you mean, what's that? Good luck, Murphy McCallan.
Murphy McCallan, that's his name, chat. Lock in, this is the beginning. Prologue, the Spirit Queen. Okay. Damn, I feel this feeling of adventure already. I love it. The Captain's Club. This is so beautiful. It's given me a little bit.
Walking into the port town of Nettle, I could sense its history in every stone, brick, and plank. Echoes of merchant ships loading and unloading all manner of cargo from expeditions throughout the Caribbean. Gold and treasure that may still lie hidden on the island.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful. You know what's given? I was in Disneyland couple weeks ago, and they have a Pirates of Caribbean ride. This is given Pirates of Caribbean, so cool. Doublon jewelry. Jewelry. Ooh, I'm French. Locked?
The door was locked with a sign in the window saying closed for private appointment, reopening shortly. I could see two gentlemen inside the store. A spindly man with a wiry mustache had his face pressed against a display cabinet, while a diminutive older gentleman tried desperately to pull him away. I'd seen similar behavior in Laurel and Hardy pictures.
Room and board available. Inquire something. Sign. Wait, so what do we have? We have magazine, we have pocket watch, and we have change. That's all we have for now. Passageway, what's that? Is this a duel theater?
The sign read, "The fantastic Fantocchio brothers will be performing tonight. All ages welcome. Tips welcome even more."
Huh. Obviously. Obviously. Ladder. Can we go swimmingly?
I had heard of the medical benefits of open-air night swimming. To my mind, the only medical benefit was diagnosing insanity in the people willing to do it.
Say it. Say it, my man. Gate. Wait. Oh. Fisher. Why the interaction
Slap me
button?
with a paddle. It's a whopper.
Что?
Well, blast my barnacles. That's the third one tonight. These fish sure must have been spooked by something.
Oh, he's funny. He's funny. Via, welcome. How you doing? Wait, why the interactable option, the cursor, it's looking like a skull? Eerie. Wait, what do I hear? I hear somebody knocking
Are the fish
on the
biting?
ceiling.
Not so well today, to tell the truth. That was the first nibble in hours. I'm Ned Kipps, by the way. I haven't seen you around here before.
I'm here because I have a very important job on this island. A calling that only I can fulfill.
Say it.
Dark secrets that I need to uncover.
Oh, you're a tourist. Now, why on earth would you choose Devil's Rock as the place to vacation?
I must have done something to upset my travel agent. The name's Murphy McCallan.
Nice to meet you, Mac. Not peckish, are you? You can help yourself to what I got here in my bucket if you like.
Oh, thanks.
I can take a fish?
My expectations of a local seafood delicacy quickly unraveled when I plunged my hands into what felt like lumpy jelly. Ugh. It
Well,
was
we
a
got
handful of
something.
fish guts.
Ha! That's the best bait you get around here. They smell pretty bad, but the critters on this island love them. Who would have known they're good at suckering in tourists, too?
Oh, I like it so much already. What's life in Nettle? Nettle? What's that you're reading? He's reading. Oh, he's reading a book. I'm going to get back to exploring the island. Have you heard the Spirit Queen? Chat, I don't know what's the appeal of fishing. When I was young, and spending time in Datura in summertime, they always took me for fishing. And oh my god, this is so freaking boring. Like, if you're a fisherman, I'm sorry, but I find it boring for myself. Like, unless it's some spooky fishing in Chillazard game, it's fine. But just fishing, my god. What's life? No, what you reading? Probably Chronicles of Narnia.
What's that you're reading?
This is Herman Melville's Moby Dick.
Are you
Okay.
enjoying it?
I'm struggling my way through it, to be honest. I thought it was a how-to book. I much prefer the last book I read. It was much more action-packed.
What book was that?
The Encyclopedia of Fishing Lures, 3rd edition.
Get it? Have you heard of the Spirit Queen?
Have you heard of the Spirit Queen?
Heard of her? Sure. But I wouldn't be heading out into the bayou at this time of night.
If she's out there, that's where I need to go.
Murphy, bayou's dangerous. It's not the kind of place you want to go alone.
I'll be careful.
Well, if you're set on it, just take the western route out of town. Left at Pimlico Rock, then right on into the bayou. Without dark it gets in there, you'll see the lights guiding you the last stretch of the way. Just make sure the gators don't get too attached to you.
Damn, Louisiana. Ooh, this is so cool. The game is called Foolish Mortals, chat. It's a new one. It came out just today. Point and click. Incredible so far. What's life in Dead Nettle?
What's life like in Dead Nettle?
Well, it's not the hustle and bustle it used to be, but it suits me just fine. The ships just don't come through Dead Nettle anymore. Not since the disappearance.
You must have been talking about the Bellemore wedding. The locals actually believed the story. Have you ever considered moving to the mainland?
Nah, I wouldn't like it over there. Crazies, oddballs, crackpots. The mainland doesn't have any of them.
You just described me. I'm going to get back to exploring the island.
I'm going to get back to exploring the island.
I wouldn't go looking for it if I were you, you know.
Is it on
Excuse me?
PlayStation? I'm not
Folks
sure.
this island gets now either seem to be looking for something or running away from something. You look like you're doing both. You got your eye on that Bellemore treasure, and I wouldn't be doing right by you if I didn't warn you to stay away from it. I know this island has a reputation for the macabre, and it's all fun and games in the beginning, but dig too deep, and you end up in a place you don't want to be.
What makes you think I... Ned looked at me in a way that told me my playing innocent wasn't going to work. Okay, that's right, but I'm not a grave robber. I'm an auditor, contracted by the state.
It don't matter what your reasons are, Mac. You need to be careful with that house. Us locals, we don't go anywhere near it.
I appreciate the concern, but who can really say they've seen a ghost?
I have, Murphy, and I'm not the only one. Ever since the disappearance, anyone brave or foolish enough to go up to their house has seen the same thing. You might say it was moonlight shimmering off dusty glass, the shadow of a tree branch, or a curtain blown by an unseen breeze. But deep down, we all know what we saw.
What did you see?
The Phantom.
Of the
It's
opera?
not something anyone will forget. Every poor soul who's seen the Phantom has been plagued by the most awful experience. Night after night of endless nightmares. Months of restless sleep. Just visions of faces. Evil faces. Laughing. It's like it can infect your dreams.
And who do you think the Phantom is? Or was?
Nobody knows. But it must have been someone at that awful wedding. Someone who doesn't want to leave the house. Or doesn't want to let anyone in.
I appreciate your concern, but I have a job to do. I don't think my boss would be too happy if I report back that ghosts and ghouls are what's standing in my way.
You're not the first to come looking for the treasure, you know.
But if I find it, I could be the last.
Whether you find it or not, I hope that's true. For everyone's sake.
Dude, this
Ned's
game.
talk of nightmares was the last thing I needed to be worried about. Even if it was a job, ever since I read about the Bellemore treasure, all I could do was dream about finding it.
This game came at perfect timing. First of all, I saw a nightmare last night, this morning. I don't know, whatever you call today. I usually don't see dreams at all, but today was a nightmare, and I'm not even mad about the nightmare because I like seeing dreams and I usually don't see them, so even a nightmare is a blessing. Dope. Second of all, just yesterday I finished watching Smile 2, which I really liked, and he was talking about the ghost who's like laughing and stuff.
Fishing net was
Eerie.
worn and useless. Using it would have been like trying to catch soup with a sieve.
Third of all, the Phantom of the Opera is there, inside your mind. Так, okay, let's see notice board. Maybe there's something important here. Also, I'm trying to cosplay our main character, if you didn't understand that.
Of all of the papers pinned to the board, one article stood out to me.
What's it
It showed
saying?
the beaming face of a rotund fisherman on the docks with a headline declaring he'd just broken the island's heaviest catch record.
Okay, get it. Chat, do a Juniper Parish Gazette. Shall we open it? Shall we go?
It was the door to a newspaper office. A note on the door said, "Out on a scoop. Back later."
Okay, everybody is out, but it's like nighttime. Maybe they just closed. I see you cosplaying, bro. Thank you. Shauna, thank you for following. Chat, let's go to... beach?
As I returned to the beach, I could see the causeway was now fully flooded over by the rising tide. I was trapped here until dawn.
Was the eerie little girl? We all float together here? Aren't you hello welcome?
I didn't want to take the little girl's balloon from her. Her brooding face made it more than clear that it wouldn't be a good idea to get on her bad side.
She reminds me of somebody. I cannot remember who exactly though, damn it. Tinboat.
Despite the little girl's disparaging look at her tiny toy, I doubted she'd be okay with me commandeering it. Hello? Little girl? You lost your mommy and daddy? It's late, there could be a lot of strange people around.
Yeah, I think I'm talking to one.
Clock him.
Maybe I should introduce myself. My name's Murphy McCallan. What's yours?
Mallory Whisk, angel on the outside, malevolent force of disparagement, derision, and disorder on the inside. At least, that's what Mrs. Huxley wrote in my school report. Hey, do you know what an enfant terrible is?
Do your parents know you're here?
Of course they do. This is my happy place. I come here when I need to cheer up.
What's got you down?
It's my birthday, and I didn't get the present I wanted.
Well, happy birthday. Is being out here helping?
A little. It's a nice place to plot my revenge.
This doesn't sound like an appropriate way for a little girl to spend her time.
Little girl? Little girl? What am I supposed to like? Posies and princesses? Tiaras and tea parties? Those are not my thing.
Clock him. Chat, I'm loving the conversation so much. Oh my god. Okay, so I see a lot of people keep asking what the name of the game is. Chat, Foolish Mortals. I need somebody to tell everybody whenever somebody asks, please keep telling them, Foolish Mortals, Foolish Mortals. Let's go. I like this kid too, yeah. How are you planning on getting revenge?
How are you planning on getting revenge?
I'm not sure. Currently, I'm at the plotting and ruminating stage of my plan.
What are you plotting and ruminating about?
How things would be different if I was in charge of the world. We had a school project last week. What we want to be when we grow up. Mildred wanted to be a baker. Bobby wanted to be a firefighter.
And who you wanted to
What
be?
did you want to be?
Queen of the universe.
I guess no one can accuse you of lacking ambition. Do you think you could fix the world's problems and make the world a better place if you were in charge?
Oh, absolutely not. It would be far worse. My patience is worn so thin with all the idiots around me. I don't know if it would be wise for me to wield that much power. You to the dungeons.
Say it.
You to the torture room.
This is the
It
vibe.
would be very cathartic for me, though.
This is the vibe, chat. What present did you want for your birthday? What did she get though? The balloon and the ship?
What present did you want for your birthday?
A doll?
A doll?
What's wrong with wanting a doll?
Nothing. I just didn't expect it. It doesn't
A voodoo
quite
doll.
fit with your whole aura.
I'm still a little girl. I don't have to defy all your stereotypes. Instead, I get this stupid tin boat. I know Sebastian's got something to do with it, too. He was all over the tin boat when I showed him my toy catalog from Mulligan's.
Is he one of your friends?
Not in a million years. You can see right through him.
Dude. You know, this is a great indicator that the game is gonna be sick when you just cannot stop and leave without going through all the conversation options, because it's just so well written already. Shouldn't you be heading home? Like, look, it's full moon. Probably nighttime already. Go home, girl.
Shouldn't you be heading home?
I'm in trouble at home. Mrs. Huxley held me back for detention yesterday. Again.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I convinced 3/4 of the class to sign over their eternal souls to me in exchange for some jelly beans. Third graders are remarkably easy to manipulate with a bag of candy and a little peer pressure.
Why did you do that?
You've got to speculate to accumulate.
Why did you want their souls? What use do you have for them?
Just making sure I'm prepared. And that's just step one.
I didn't dare ask what she was preparing for.
I found my new favorite character, yo. Isn't the title in the name of the stream? I know. The title is literally in the name of the stream, but everybody keeps asking. I don't know why. Have you heard of the Spirit Queen, girl?
Have you heard of the Spirit Queen?
Look, If Moray put you up to this, you can tell him that I have no intention of going anywhere near his big, boring boat again. And anyway, those skulls look better with a little lipstick on them. I even made some cowrie necklaces for them, but nope. If we have a skeletal uprising, they're just going to have to maraud without being dolled up. And they'll have to take it up with Moray.
Who's Moray?
Nope, not falling for it.
Wait, what? Do you like living on Devil's Rock?
Do you like living on Devil's Rock?
This island is cut off from society, an isolated microcosm of the dark and macabre. If I'm honest, it fits me quite nicely. Lots of places to explore, too, when I'm not banned from them.
Where are you banned from?
Where am I not? The captain's club wouldn't let me in after I declared a mutiny. The lady at the newspaper office kicked me out when I tried selling stories about a zombie uprising. The witch doctor in the bayou threatened to hex me if I didn't stop sneaking on board and borrowing his toys. And the gravedigger banned me from the cemetery when I played a teensy little practical joke.
What did you do?
I convinced him the stiff he'd buried was still alive. People are so antisocial around here.
She's a brat, say it. Rose, thank you for the rose. I better get going. Goodbye. Damn, I don't want to leave her. Can we spend the night here talking to her?
I better get going.
I wouldn't walk across the beach again if I were you. This beach is covered in quicksand. I can hop along the surface, but with your weight, you'll be sucked down like a noodle.
Excuse you.
Oh, no. Really? This beach has quicksand?
Nah, I'm just messing with you. Tourists.
Dude, this is crazy. The audio is cutting out? Chat, is the audio good or no? Hubert, Remedy, hello everybody. What's up? Can we step in the quicksand? I'm a little scared though. No, she said it's a joke. But who knows, you cannot trust her. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So, guys, we got chum, we got change, we got pocket watch, and we got a magazine. Where can we go? Can we go to passageway? Okay, we've been here before. This is a gate, this is clothesline. There was some, wait, on the map there was an area with a question. Can we go there? We can. Sound is good? Okay. Thank you for confirming. Spirit Queen, here we go.
After what felt like miles, the eerie darkness of the bayou gave way to the soft orange glow of a gas lamp. And beyond it, the last thing I expected to find in the heart of the swamp.
Dude, the gator.
Hand-painted lettering on the side of a paddle wheel revealed the Spirit Queen wasn't a person, it was a riverboat. Its hull sagged, the wood swollen and split from years in the swamp. Peeling paint curled like dead skin, and what remained of its once grand decks now tilted and crooked. It looked like a wedding cake that had been left to rot.
Spooky. Can we pet him? I'll try for sure. You guys want me to pet the gator? For sure, I'll try. Can I save the game first? No, I don't trust chat. Sorry, but I don't trust y'all. Y'all constantly trying to set me up. I'ma save. Dude. They said go and pet the gator. He's cute. Ah, sure.
The alligator snapped at me like a sprung trap, giving me more than enough reason to stay well away from those teeth. If I
Heard
wanted
that?
to get across the jetty, I needed to make sure the alligator wasn't on it.
Heard that? Stop sending me up. Crane, wait, can we do a chum?
Hand-feeding the alligator didn't seem like a good idea. What if it bit off more than I was offering?
Okay, what if we connect it to this?
I needed to think of something else.
Okay, got you, my boy. Let's see what's the crane for. You know what's it giving me? South to Midnight. Do you guys remember that game? Yeah, you see? Can we connect this one to the crane and then he just goes away?
That didn't work.
Okay. Something else then. A Dockmaster. Shrunken Hand?
As I took the shrunken head from the sign, it almost seemed to grin at me. Creepy.
Spooky. Got southern vibe like South of Midnight. Yeah, I think South of Midnight also in Louisiana. By you tell. Wait, look, a literal head.
It was a shrunken head with wispy white hair and tightly shut eyes.
Oh shit. Put this in the water?
The fish guts could definitely draw the alligator's attention, but not if they sank into the bayou.
So we need to make it float. How?
That didn't.
Wait a sec.
The shrunken head was already disturbing enough without shoving rotting seafood inside it.
Okay. Chat, you see, it's like pretty complicated to find all the items that we can interact with. If you see something, don't be shy, say it in the chat so I won't miss anything. Let's see if we can talk to Dockmaster.
I jiggled the handle,
Higher
but the
tone.
door was locked.
Tak, this is locked, okay. So, do we have any interactable options here? Bayou crane. We need to do something with Bayou. Oh, with the crane.
A swiveling wooden crane used to load up cargo in days gone by stood halfway along the jetty.
What if it's a head? What if I attach a head?
I needed to think of something else.
Okay, he said. He said no, Datura, no.
Nope.
No. Just no. Okay, maybe we're missing something. Let's go away and find more items. I don't want to do the hints just yet. If we're really stuck, the game has hints. But let's collectively try and figure it out together. That was a hex doll, right? No, this is just a shrunken head. It's not a doll. Fishing net. Can we get the net?
The fishing net was worn and useless. Using it would have been like trying to catch soup with a sieve.
Gotcha. What else? Can I talk to Ned Kipps again? I like talking to him. I like his accent.
Good evening, Ned.
Hello again, Mac.
Hey, you didn't tell me the Spirit Queen was a riverboat.
You didn't tell me the Spirit Queen was a riverboat.
Oh, sure. That thing has been moored up in the bayou with her keel kissing the mud for years. Witch doctor lives aboard her now. Claims to sell all manner of hoodoo and voodoo. But to believe that, you need to
You
be
guys
dumber than
believe
the
in
Bachelor
voodoo.
New Orleans, throwing beads at the Sisters of Mercy.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
The whole situation about voodoo is so spooky, not gonna lie. Like, oh wait, can we take this?
To make use of that, I needed something to weigh.
Scale, can we weigh the head?
That didn't work.
I don't know what for. Okay, we can't. Maybe we should go back to the girl. Let's see. Oh, I hear doggos. So, don't believe in voodoo? I don't know. I think it's better to be, careful. Could we take something from the girl? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's go back to the girl. Can we go inside this house? I don't think we tried it. The way he's running is funny.
I shook the gate, but it wasn't going to open.
Okay.
Down the path.
Okay. Okay, let's go to the girl. Y'all probably just want to talk to her again. Don't believe in voodoo, but it's cool in horror movies. I think I actually believe in all this, like, cursing and stuff. I really wish it wasn't true, though, because this is so spooky.
Hello again, Mallory.
You snuck on... Oh, here we go. If you're not happy with your tin boat, could I have it?
If you're not happy with your tin boat, could I have it?
I'll tell you what. I'll trade you my boat for your soul.
Girl.
I'm just kidding. Your soul can't be worth diddly squat. But I would like a doll.
What? I was in New Orleans last summer and did a voodoo tour. Oh my god, was it dope? I think it was dope. I'm pretty sure it was dope. Damn, I want to go on a voodoo tour.
You snuck on board the Spirit Queen? You got past the alligator?
Oh yeah, Mephistopheles is a big softie. I think he likes the smell of rotting fish in my hair. My dad works the trawlers. Our entire house stinks like the inside of a humpback whale.
Dude.
I better get going.
See ya.
So, you see, he likes the smell of rotten fish. We have the chum, so we just need to attach chum to the thingy, to the crane.
I couldn't do that.
But how do we attach it?
I couldn't do that.
That's the question. I think we're missing something. Mephistopheles. His name is Mephistopheles. He's so funny. Так, wait a sec. Okay, let's see how the hints work. I'm just curious. Oh, we have a map. And we can fast travel right away. Cool. Wait a sec. I'm just curious. What's that? Goals. Board the Spirit Queen. And we got a diary. Solutions to Murphy's adventures will be found within these pages. Only proceed when enjoying... Oh, no. What the hint? Hotspot. Oh, we can see the hotspots. Okay, that's super nice. Window. That's very useful. What's he doing?
The damp air of the bayou had swelled the window in its frame. It would need more force than my bare hands could supply to open it.
I'm trying to open it. Can I use the head?
That didn't work.
Okay, of course not. Okay, let's try the hint. Oh, no, it's a hotspot. Oh my god. Here we go. What's going on? Oh, wait. What's going on? Board the Spirit Queen. My attempts to board the riverboat were complicated by a large, unfriendly alligator blocking the way. I needed a way past him, perhaps involving the crane on the dock. Well, we already figured that. Swinging it around, I deduced that I could knock the gator into the water if he was close enough. I need to lure him to the edge. Oh. Oh? Oh.
Hand feeding the alligator.
Oh. Wait a damn second. That's interesting. I remember I was carrying some chum that could entice the gator, but I needed to get them to the middle of the bayou. That's the question. Oh, and for that, wait, I didn't read anything. For that, we need the ship from the girl. And she said she wouldn't, yeah, we need the boat. But she said she wouldn't trade it with us, right? Can we just take it? I don't think she cares about it.
Despite the little girl's disparaging look at her tiny toy, I doubted she'd be okay with me commandeering it.
Can I give her the doll?
How would you like to trade your tin boat for this?
A doll?
At least the head of one.
Deal!
Chat. W chat.
Oh, I'll hug him and kiss him and conquer the world with him.
Kiss him? She's mad. She's given Alice in Wonderland. The spooky Alice from American McGee. Okay, now we can go to the gator. Excuse you. Miss Paparazzi?
Mr. McCallan.
Who are you?
Yes? How do you know my name?
It's a work assignment that brings you to the island. Am I right?
She began staring at me with intense, hypnotic eyes.
Oh.
Disguised within her tailored outfit and tortoiseshell spectacles, she had the crazed look of someone not entirely in touch with reality.
Like me.
That's right.
An auditing job.
Eyes that looked like she was reading my very thoughts. Yes?
And you're late. Days late.
I was beginning to panic. Ned had warned me about the supernatural on this island. Was this person standing in front of me equipped with psychic powers that could read my very thoughts?
I think he likes
How
her.
do you know all this? Are you the witch doctor?
The witch doctor? No. It was written on this telegram that came in for you. It came through a few days ago now. Your boss isn't too happy by the looks of it. Bill Ballroom, the taxi driver, telephoned and said I'd find you out here.
You're reading my telegrams?
I'm a newspaper reporter. It's one of the best ways to get a good story. Now, do you want it or not?
If you wouldn't mind.
Thank you.
McCallan, you're late reporting in. I don't remember authorizing the reopening of a cold case, but you better make sure it pays off, or you'll be swapping desks back to the mailroom. Sid Sinclair Auditing Company.
Do you want to send a reply?
What was there to say? My only contact was going to be pushing up daisies by morning, and my one lead was the magazine I'd been carrying with me since heading out. Before I checked in with my boss, I needed some progress to report badly. You know, for now I'll just leave it.
Suit yourself. Sounds like you're up to some fun on the island, Murphy. Be a sweetie and keep me updated so I have something to write about,
Sweetie.
won't you?
She didn't even wait for a reply before she started striding back through the bayou. She hadn't taken a single thing from me, and yet somehow, I still felt like I'd just been mugged.
Guys, I think he likes her. Whenever they say witch doctor, I also think about Dora. This is Dora of your brain. I like it how the telegram and all the notes so far, they are voiced. Super dope. So look, we can combine Chum with the ship.
I packed the fish guts into the tin boat. It was the smelliest little ship to sail the 7 seas.
Chat, let's go. Mephistopheles, your time to shine.
Perhaps this would attract the gator's attention. The hulking mass of scales and muscles lumbered to the edge of the jetty and dangled its toothy jaws over the side, its nostrils flickering at each waft of fish guts.
Dude, if I mean, I cannot even imagine myself looking at an alligator. I'd be so freaking out. I'm so scared of snakes, alligators, spiders. Mamma
Ready?
mia.
Aim. With a splash that would be the envy of any cannonballing kid at a pool party,
He
the
gonna be
irritable
mad.
reptile disappeared into the murky bayou. I just hoped it didn't hold a grudge.
He gonna be mad. See you later, alligator. We got achievement. This game is incredible. I can already tell. That's why when I stumbled upon the trailer, I was like 5 seconds in. No, I'm not watching it. I'm playing. Taxidermied fish.
The taxidermied fish looked like it was barely hanging on to the rotting wooden frame. Deciding it would be better coming with me, I picked it up. And in doing so, tore a long hole in its previously stitched up seam.
What's
the
in
plaque
the hole?
read, "My beloved Bernie, heartfelt wishes, now you sleep with the fishes."
Heartfelt wishes, now you sleep with the fishes. Genius writing. Get it. I get it. Let's get inside the boat, chat.
Spirits and specters from realms yet unknown, guide to me the wanderer who searches alone. Welcome, Murphy McCallan.
How do you know my name? Have you been reading my telegrams too?
I have no need for such trivial paperwork. I have eyes all over this island. Now it's time for me to see
Chat,
you
he has no
for
shoes on.
myself. Come, step into the light.
Oh my god, masked man.
I know a lot about you, Murphy. Unknown parents, a childhood spent in orphanages. I know things about you even you don't know.
How do you know all that?
My name is Dr. Moray.
Okay.
I am a conjurer, a shadow man, a controller of spirits that balance the line between life and death.
Mamma
and
mia.
those spirits whisper to me.
Okay.
But for now, it's your time to talk, Murphy. Tell me why you've come to my humble abode.
I've been told you could help me.
That depends on what you seek.
I kept telling myself that the doctor's theatrics didn't convince me. That there must have been a logical reason why he knew what he did, but with how skittish the locals were, humoring him seemed like my only chance of learning more. I'm looking for the $13 million that went missing from the Bellemore accounts. I'm an auditor in the company I work for.
Murphy, do you take me for a fool? I know what your mind sees when your eyes are closed. Tell me, Murphy, what do you dream of?
Oh. He's so intimidating. He gotta calm down. I dream about completing my work assignment. I dream about finding the lost treasure of Bellemore Manor. Damn. Damn. I mean, honestly, I'm here for work. Lost treasure is like, could have been cool, but yeah, I think I'll stick to the work. I'm a businessman.
I dream about completing my work assignment.
I see that spirit within you, hungering for more than an auditor's life.
True.
And I know You've dreamed about that treasure every night since you first read the story. Tell me I'm not right.
It's like the treasure is calling out for me to find it.
Many have sought the lost treasure of Bellemore Manor. All have failed. Some, it is said, have perished in the process. Do you know what happened at Bellemore Manor all those years ago?
The ghost story? I've read it, but I don't know how much of it is really true.
All of it. Dark magic runs throughout Bellemore Manor. The house was built by the Bellemore brothers, 3 merchants from England, who made their fortune trading across the Caribbean. Xavier Bellemore, an explorer. Yardley Bellemore, an actor.
Get it?
And Cecil Bellemore, a scientist. Their parents dead for many years, they each loved and cared for their young sister, Abigail. Abigail met a young sailor who worked aboard her brother's ships, and in less than a year, he proposed. The engagement was a scandal. Despite having the pick of any eligible bachelor in high society, her hand and her share of the Bellemore fortune was to go to a commoner. Because of their unconditional love for their young sister, the Bellemore brothers sanctioned the union. But people began to wonder if Abigail was being locked into marriage, whether by blackmail or black magic. The 3 proud brothers planned a grand wedding, but in the months leading up to it, one by one, each of the brothers was lost, presumed dead.
What the hell?
And yet the wedding was still to go ahead. And with Abigail set to inherit the entire Bellemore fortune once she came of age, people began to wonder whether the sailor was not a perpetrator, but a pawn. On the morning of the wedding, Abigail summoned the sailor to her chambers. "I don't love you," Abigail declared. "I never loved you."
Rude.
And before the guests gathered in the house, Abigail declared that she would marry another on that same evening. John Rackham, first officer of the Bellemore Trading Company, would be her new groom. Except that didn't happen. That night, everyone in the house suddenly and mysteriously vanished. Perhaps it was the last revenge of the scorned sailor. In the house that night was a heart that would be broken, a victim who would be tricked, and a force that would unleash evil. But no one knows exactly who each was. If you want to find the treasure, Murphy, you'll have to find out.
Dude, this is cinema.
You're telling me that all of that actually happened?
And so much more, Murphy. Mysteries you have yet to uncover.
Dr. Moray's performance was gripping, but it seemed like something out of the vaudeville shows I'd snuck into as a teenager. Grifters peddling magic spells, fortune-telling, and miracle elixirs. At least that's what I tried to tell myself. And the treasure, is that real too?
It is as real as you are, Murphy. And someone went to a lot of trouble hiding it.
Can you help me find it?
I can. If you can prove your dedication to the search.
How can we prove
I
it?
will need you to retrieve something from inside the house. A small leather pouch called a grigri still lies inside Abigail Bellemore's bedroom. We will need it if I am to help you. This will get you inside.
Oh my god, a flying key.
You're not gonna pull a rabbit out of your hat for your next trick, are you?
I do not do tricks, Murphy McCallan. You'll soon learn this. The Bellemore estate lies at the end of the northeastern peninsula of Devil's Rock. Find that grigri and bring it back to me.
Guys, this game is cinema. What the hell? And the voice
I'll
acting.
be here when you return. And Murphy, this ghost story? Now it's your story too.
Damn, witch doctor from Datura could never, honestly. Okay, let's go. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Slow clap, get it. He got me interested. I know, right? This dude, like, wow, the voice acting is insane. Oh, that's the
Framed
spooky
by
manor.
trees and lit by moonlight, Bellemore Manor stood imposingly in the still night air. Even without any lights on, it felt like something inside the house was calling me. Or warning me.
13 million. Definitely calling me too. Let's go. Damn, would you go if it was like you in real life? Somebody told you, here's the key, go to the abandoned manor and give me whatever so I can help you to look for 13 million. Would you go? Spooky.
I considered wading into the pond, water up to my waist, squelching my way through the reeds and mud, past frogs, bugs, and water snakes. Then I realized I had absolutely no reason to do that.
Alone? Nope. It'd be an adventure. Chat, alone. Alone. It's crazy.
I needed the key to open it.
We got it?
With a deep breath, I placed the key into the lock of the house I'd been thinking about for weeks and turned it.
I like the art style of the game. So beautiful, like, oh my god. Oh, sheesh. Wait, let me see hotspots real fast. Okay, we're not missing anything.
Hello? I don't know if I expected a reply, but with only an echo in response, it seemed like nobody was home. I hope that was just the wind.
We're busted. We cannot go.
It wasn't time to leave. I needed to explore the house.
But can you at least try if we have, like, you know, backup plan? If something goes downhill, we can just leave, no?
An orb appeared seemingly from nowhere, glowing and shimmering with energy, simultaneously captivating and terrifying. It was like it had a presence, an aura that I couldn't explain. My first
Nani?
instinct was to look for smoke and mirrors, but this illusion was right before my very eyes. One
Touch
that
it.
I could reach out and touch.
Told you. He wants me to follow. Damn. Look, this is the portrait of the woman who was marrying two dudes. I think she's the main evil lady. I like the statues.
The two sea deities stared at me with disapproving eyes. I didn't know what I could have done to disappoint a statue.
Let me double check. I'ma double check all the doors. You never know.
The door didn't have a visible lock, but as much as I tried, it wouldn't open.
Yeah, what did I even expect? Let's follow the green light. Ooh, we finally get to see him close up. Look at the main character. Looking so lost. Such big eyes. I like it. East corridor, west corridor. Down on the west coast, they got a saying. If you're not drinking, then you're not playing. Well, that looks inviting.
This was strange. I didn't remember seeing any lights on when I was outside the house.
Yeah, but at least it's not a red spooky light. It's inviting yellow light, like sunshine.
Walking into the room, I realized it must have been Abigail's bedroom. I was in the right place. Somewhere in this room was the grigri, and I...
Oh, sorry, I skipped it. Oh, I'm sorry. So, grigri. Is this the grigri?
The music box was locked with no visible keyhole, but a distinctive indent on the front looked like it might be the mechanism to open it, if I had the right key.
Okay.
I couldn't see anything special about the phonograph's reflection. It was best to leave the vase where it was.
Why? Oh, it's a puzzle, chat. Chat, everybody lock in. We got a poker.
I took the poker from the hook.
There's something in the fireplace.
I hope that was my imagination.
Did y'all hear it? Get out.
I wedged the poker in the grate, and with all my might, pulled.
Oh. A medallion, probably for a logbox.
I picked up the object that had been glinting in the fireplace and discovered it was a jeweled brooch. The portraits hung tight to the wall and didn't reveal anything hidden behind them.
Okay. Can we see the phonograph?
The phonograph didn't have a record to play.
What's even the phonograph? What's the difference with... Wait. In Russia, it's called gramophone. Is phonograph the regular name for this? Carol, thank you
brooch
for the
fitted
heart.
snugly into the indentation in the music box. With a small click, the music box opened and revealed the contents it had held untouched for more than 30 years.
Dude, this is from the key art for the game, grigri.
The small leather bag was just as the witch doctor had described. It was hard to imagine what could be so important about it.
You should not be here.
Wait, I can explain.
You don't belong here.
I don't mean any harm.
Get out. Get out.
Oh, at least it's soft landing.
With good fortune, the pond had broken my fall. It was a strange juxtaposition, wiggling goldfish out of my underwear as I tried to process the fact that I'd just been the victim of an attempted murder by a ghost bride.
Goldfish in my underwear?
Stories
Excuse
were
me?
True. So that meant the treasure might be real as well. And now I had the grigri.
Wait,
It was
grigri.
time to return to the Spirit Queen.
What's inside? Can we open grigri? Oh,
Murphy, did you find it?
I saw her. I saw the bride. She tried to kill me.
I told you it was true. Now, do you have the grigri?
he's evil.
Yes, I found it.
Good. Good. Now, do you believe what I've been telling you?
I'm starting to. Why did she try to kill me?
There are some spirits that, even in death, do not wish to give up what they amassed in life. The question is, are you strong enough to persuade them?
I would
What
be if
you
they'd
gonna
give me a
do?
chance to ask
He always
them.
wants me to do something.
That will be our next step.
Dude, maybe move your ass and do something too? What's that? Oh shit, spooky.
A manuscript for a voodoo spell? A spell to help me find the treasure?
A spell to reveal those who know where it is.
I don't know why I feel that guy is a bad guy. Me too.
There are many things on this island that have gone unseen. Stories that have been left unheard, at least by mortals. But I commune with realms beyond. Let me introduce you to a friend. Out of the shadows, the cursed and the damned, return now, my servants, to do my command.
Hey! Is it a buff man?
I have returned to you, Master.
Loa, this gentleman wishes to find the lost treasure of Bellemore Manor. Tell him how this can be done.
Only inhabitants of the house know where the treasure lies, their spirits still within its walls, trapped between life and death. To ask them, those spirits must be pulled back to the mortal realm.
And that is what our spell will do, Murphy. A summoning spell to unveil the ghost trapped within the house.
We don't need to
7
unveil, I already saw her.
ingredients Place inside, tie closed and then unseal. Within the focus what may hide, this spell will soon reveal.
Once you've collected all 7, we can summon the ghosts of Bellemore Manor. Once we've summoned the ghosts, we can ask them exactly where the treasure was hidden. You have served me, Loa. Begone.
You see, he's using everybody. He's not doing anything by himself. He just commands us to do something for him. Excuse
That,
you.
Murphy, is your goal.
What's your
Find
goal?
the
To
7
command?
ingredients named in the voodoo manuscript. Place them in the grigri and return to the Spirit Queen. Are you up to the task?
I
No.
think so.
Excellent. Then there's just one thing left to do. The grigri that you carry is not yours.
And not
It
yours
was stolen
either.
From the spirits. And an artifact of voodoo will only work for its rightful owner. To be used, it cannot be stolen. It can only be bought, or traded, or inherited. Fortunately for you, the spirits and I are willing to make a trade for something symbolic of your spirit. The spirit that yearns to escape its humdrum life. If you want the grigri to be rightfully yours, what do you have to offer in exchange for it?
Nothing, because it's not yours either. Somebody clocked him in the chat. K. Didn't the second guy she was going to marry have a cane like this witch doctor? Clock him. I don't like men who just command you. They don't care about you, they care about what you're gonna do for them. Ooh, that's a red flag. This witch doctor is a red flag. He might look sexy, but no, that's it. I'm not gonna give him anything. Where's Grigri?
It was a small leather pouch with a drawstring that I'd taken from the bride's bedroom.
Chad, do I want to offer him the brooch?
Would the spirits trade the grigri for this?
A valuable brooch indeed. But I seek something that represents you, Murphy.
I have a comic book. It kind of represents me because I like comic books.
Would the spirits trade the grigri for this?
I know far more about the house than what is on that fish wrap, Murphy McCallan.
Oh, it's not a comic book. I'm sorry. So, what can I trade? Do I even need to trade? My pocket watch? No. No. No.
What about this?
A pocket watch. A symbol of the life that doesn't satisfy you. A symbol of lost time. Dare you give it up?
I
No.
think I can do without it.
Then cast it into the spirit pool.
Why he's agreeing on everything? Ocean High, welcome.
The spirits have deemed it a satisfactory trade. The grigri and its powers are now rightfully yours to wield. You are ready now, Murphy. Head out to the island and retrieve the ingredients we need. Then I will show you the final step of the spell.
How am I going to find what I need?
Everything I've ever needed for my voodoo spells, I've found here. It's as though this island draws the supernatural to it. The bayou, the beach, the town, the manor, all will help you in your search. Tell me, Murphy, have you visited the mill to the north?
No.
The fort to the south?
No.
The church at the island's
I'ma
heart?
go now.
The island will lead you to that which you seek. I have no doubt about that.
No, for real. Why he's not doing anything himself? You know what I mean? Chat, let's go. We have 3 locations. Which one we're gonna go first? Oh, wait, we can speak more. How are the ghosts trapped within Bellemore Manor? Who is the creature that you talk to? What's the riverboard we're aboard? I'm going to go... no, let's just
I'm
go.
going to go and
I don't
find the
want to talk
voodoo
to him. He's
ingredients.
pissing me off.
We're back.
What are you gonna do? Like, I don't understand all these people. Begin part 1. We're doing a voodoo ritual. Chat, let's get it. I'm so locked in. Why is him mingling with the Shadow Man? I have no idea. Maybe he finds him sexy, he cannot resist. What about the lady? Do you remember the lady photographer? The journalist? Maybe look at her better? I mean, she also nasty. Damn, everybody in this game is nasty, besides of me. I'm the little girl. Shall we go? Chat, we're gonna go to little girl just to talk. She's gone. Press F for little girl. Oh my god, my favorite character is gone. Chat, let's go to the water. I feel like some swimming in the ocean. In the middle of the night. Oh. This game is so pretty.
The plaque read, Fort de l'Amour. No public access. For further information,
Fort de la
please
Mort.
contact the lighthouse keeper.
Fort de la Mort translates the castle of death from French. Can we get inside? Kitty cat! A meow!
Here, kitty kitty. Psst, 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 psst. It was no use. That cat was clearly more entranced by shiny things than the stranger outside the gate.
Do I have anything shiny? I have a fish. Chad, I have a fish.
The fish had been dead for years, was primarily comprised of stuffing, and smelled faintly of formaldehyde. The cat wasn't going to be interested in it in the slightest.
Yeah, she's not dumb. Meow, kitty. Meow. Meow. Okay, wait. Let's see interactable options.
There wasn't anything to do with the lantern.
So, the kitty wants the light. We need... Can we blow the kitty?
I could have tried squeezing my arms through the bars, but I already knew the barrel was too far away to reach.
Okay.
The coat of arms depicted 4 lions surrounding a central flower, topped by a medieval
like shiny
tower.
tri-jam. You might be onto something.
The brooch was much too dirty to catch the cat's attention.
Much dirty so we can clean it? Oh my god, get it, chat? Okay, how can we clean it? Can I like use my jacket or something? Let's go here first. Oh, the chapel. Spooky chapel. Cemetery. Is it open? Damn.
The church door was locked.
Okay, let's go to cemetery. Oh, a man. A coffin. Oh, I like the vibes. Yo, I'm so locked in. What the hell? Bonjour. Oh, bonsoir. What's that?
The tin was full of nothing but holes.
Okay. Bellows. I stole it.
I didn't need to warm my hands on the stove. It was already a humid night, and the fire was more useful at keeping bugs away from the shack than keeping anyone toasty.
Screwjack, I think we needed. No way. Are you kidding me? Am I just stealing stuff?
With the jack removed, the table rocked freely.
Why is doing this? Wait a second. Interactable options, please.
I scanned the headstones for anything of note, but didn't know what I was searching for.
Okay, let's talk to Gravedigger.
Hello?
Yeah! God darn it! Don't sneak up on people like that! You frighten the dying daylights out of me.
He looked at me like he'd seen a ghost. Sorry, you seem a little jumpy.
I thought you were that pesky little girl again.
A little girl? That doesn't seem like a reason to be scared.
She's a terror! One of these days she's gonna give me a heart attack. Last week, she showed up with a doctor's note she'd forged, saying a man I'd buried that day was just a very deep sleeper. 7 hours I was out here digging him back up, at my age.
And was he sleeping?
Dead as a dodo. Just like that little girl will be if I get my hands on her. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Murphy McCallan. I've just arrived on the island.
Well, welcome, Mr. Murphy. I'm Edgar Kettle. Gravedigger, undertaker,
Edgar
coffin
Kettle.
maker, and anything else that needs doing to keep this cemetery running.
Okay, cool. Hello. I'm looking for the treasure. Do you make this coffin? Did you make this coffin? Was the little girl named Mallory Whip by any chance? Like we were just talking about her.
Was the little girl named Mallory Wisp by any chance?
That's her. The peril in a pinafore. She got the whole town thinking I was burying people prematurely. I walked past the school the other day, and they'd made up a jump rope chant about me.
Sing it. Sing it.
Oh, what was the chant the school children made up about you?
Edgar, crazy feller, just be careful he don't get you. How many bodies did he strive to bury while they're still alive?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I wasn't looking for audience participation.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Me too.
Just like you with the burying.
Dude, this dialogue is something. All adventure game protagonists are kleptomaniacs. True.
Did you make this coffin?
I sure did. But this is no more than a pauper's
The voice seems
coffin
familiar.
by anyone's standards. The finest the parish pension can buy. Lock them in lumber, leave them to slumber, that's what I say. This'll end up 5 feet under by the end of the night.
I thought it was supposed to be 6 feet.
You're not the one doing the digging. 5 feet means I get a tea break.
Have you got any spare coffin nails?
Have you got any spare coffin nails?
No, I don't have any to spare. I've got a backlog of bodies begging for burial. But does the parish increase my funding? Nope. The roof's leaking, my table's broken. I've used floorboards to build some of the coffins. Take my advice. Don't go into this line of work. Undertaking is a dying business.
Imagine you're actually working as a person who builds coffins, like Florence and the Machine. Do you guys know Florence and the Machine? My Bob builds coffins, he makes them all day, and it's not just for work, and it isn't for play.
Do you think I could fit inside the coffin?
Probably not. The gentleman inside might make it a bit of a squeeze.
You mean there's a dead guy inside there?
There better be. I can't afford to be burying empty coffins.
What was that question? Yes, love Florence, get it. Okay, thank you for following. I'm looking for the treasure. Have you ever accidentally buried someone who was still alive? That's a good question to ask.
Have you ever accidentally buried someone who was still alive?
Has someone been making accusations again?
No, just making conversation.
Well, not that I know of. When you think about it, how would I know?
Shouts for help, desperate shaking of the coffin.
Look, I haven't sealed anyone up who was chatting with me, let's put it that way. I usually check for signs of life. Everyone takes shortcuts sometimes, don't they? I deserve some rest in peace, too.
Say it. Knock knock?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Hopefully not the guy in the coffin.
Not funny.
Our main character is a brat for real. I mean, he's a good match for that little girl. Oh my god, Mallory her name is, right? Oh wow, Cookie's welcome. Rose, thank you for the rose.
I'm looking for the treasure of Bellemore Manor.
Oh, a treasure hunter. Well, let me tell you something, young man.
What's up?
Don't even think about digging up my graveyard. There's no treasure buried here, and I'm already busy enough filling in the holes that are supposed to be here.
Ooh, he got mad. Do you know anything about the disappearance of at Bellemore Manor?
Do you know anything about the disappearance at Bellemore Manor?
I think it's important to let the dead rest in peace.
But what if they're not in peace?
Well, you got me there. Listen, I think there's more to that story than meets the eye. You know the 3 brothers went missing, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you ask me, I think Abigail Bellemore was behind it. She was engaged to a sailor, but nobody like her would go for a commoner.
She might have loved him.
She could have loved somebody with a big bank account, too. I think she must have been using him, pretending to love him so he'd do her dirty work for her, bumping off her brothers.
For what?
And afterwards, she drops him and goes to marry the officer of the company. Fiendish.
Do you have any proof?
Yeah, just a feeling, that's all. But when you work with cadavers, you kinda get a sixth sense about things.
But why would she want the sailor to kill off her brothers? That's the question. To like inherit all the money? What do you think, who was behind the disappearances?
What do you think was behind the disappearance?
Well, the sailor must have found out he was being manipulated, right? Done something to get his revenge.
What do you think he did?
Nobody knows. He could have been working his way through those bodies like a madman. All we know is that everyone in that house disappeared. Tell you the truth, I'm quite relieved they did.
Why's that?
Because if they hadn't disappeared, it would have been this old fool who had to bury him. Saved me a lot of work.
Okay. I bet her new fiancé, the head of the voodoo mafia, is behind it all. What happened to Sailor then?
I best be running along.
Don't drop dead. I don't want anything else on my to-do list.
I really do like the story of the game. It's like a murder mystery at this point, you know what I mean? So chat, we got new items. We got bellows and we got screwjack. Let's see what we can do with all that. That's a beautiful graveyard. I was in Paris once, and if I have anybody in chat who's from Paris, y'all have Père Lachaise, the Père Lachaise? Is this how you say it? The graveyard. It's a very beautiful one.
I couldn't see any way to open the crypt door. Not a doorknob, not a keyhole. Whoever sealed this up intended to seal it up for good.
Damn, the second game in a row we're going to the crypt. Crazy. Think a lot of people lying to us. Yeah.
Hurry up with the barrels, Morris. We gotta get these unloaded before anyone sees us.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Musket? I don't think we should be using a church as our hiding place.
You're not being paid to think, Morris. You carry those barrels in here and let me worry about the theological implications. This place has been abandoned for decades. There's nobody around.
Nobody living, maybe. What if there's ghosts, boss?
Darn it, Morris. If brains was dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. Now get unloading. And keep an eye out for anyone snooping around.
What if someone catches us?
If anyone asks, we're the new clergy. We tell them these barrels are full of communion wine.
I thought we was rum runners, not wine runners,
Oh,
boss.
dude.
Communion rum, then.
Ah, gotcha.
What's in the
Remember,
barrels,
St.
though?
Juniper's Church is a place to get closer to God. And if anyone questions our alibi, we make sure that happens.
The pair of rum runners looked like the human personifications of the dish and the spoon from Hey Diddle Diddle. The gangly spoon bossing around the rotund dish as it carried barrels effortlessly from the jalopy and into the church. As it turned out, nursery rhyme characters become a lot more intimidating once they have revolvers.
For real. What's inside the barrels, though? Can we see?
The barrels were far too heavy for me to lift, though that gorilla of a rum runner had been picking them up like they were cotton balls.
Well, because you should have worked out before going to this adventure, you know what I mean? Horn, am I gonna... Are you dumb? Wait, they didn't hear it.
The jalopy door was locked. How ironic that the rum runners would take care not to be the target of criminality.
Do we want to do something with it? Do you guys think we can interact with the barrels? We have
Wandering
screwjack.
happily into the hideout of a pair of mobsters wasn't going to be a smart move.
We have screwjack, bellows, brooch, poker.
The noise of smashing barrels definitely would have alerted the rum runners. I would need to be less heavy-handed.
Screwjack? I don't
I
think
didn't
so.
need to do any mechanical work on the jalopy.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll leave it for later. I don't think we need it for now. I don't think it's a puzzle time just now. We still haven't explored this area. Let's see. Yeah, the backgrounds in the game, crazy. Like, look at all this beauty. What the hell? Chicken coop! This looks actually cozy.
Cluck, cluck! Buck, buck, buck! Cluck! I tried to persuade the chicken to come outside, but clearly I was out of cluck.
What? Wood pile.
The wood was old and rotting. It wasn't going to be of any use. And who knew what critters might have made their homes inside the pile?
Oh, that's true. You know how if a plank lays on the ground for quite some time, you like pick it up, see what's down there, and like a lot of worms and shit. Ugh. What a wheel, Baxter Mill. Okay, let's see what's inside this mill.
The inside of the lumber mill smelled like sawdust and grease. Judging from the overgrown weeds, it clearly hadn't been used in a long time, and yet the lights remained on.
I think in the barrels there's a gunpowder.
I picked up the auger from the tool shelf.
Auger, and we can use it to do a hole in a barrel and get the gunpowder. Smart. Smart point and click adventure. Hatch buzzsaw.
I didn't want to touch it. I hadn't seen something with that many scary-looking teeth since Old Lady Malloy's German Shepherd got loose on my 10th birthday.
Damn. There's a door upstairs, let's see. Sign welcome, how you doing?
I tried the door, but it was locked.
Okay, it is locked. Do we have any interactables? Beam, and then grease. Grease like oil. We can use it for something too.
The beam looked to be driven by the water wheel outside. For the multitude of wires fanning out from the top, it was presumably hooked up to a generator. If I touched the grease with my bare hands, I'd be spending hours trying to wash it off.
So we need to grease something up. Could it be Screwjack?
I couldn't do that.
For whatever reason. Oh, okay, no. So let me drill a hole in the barrel. I think that's what we can do right now. We got it for a reason. Are those cupboards? Wait, which ones? In the mill? Lizard, thank you for following. Can we do this? We can.
Using the auger, I drilled a small hole in the barrel, and out poured rum.
Oh, it's a rum. After all, it's rum. Okay.
The barrels were far too heavy for me.
We need something to get the rum.
I wasn't going to be able to carry rum around in my bare hands.
Okay. So let's think what we can do. What are our goals? Chat, look. Get coffin nails, get chalk, get black feathers, get gunpowder, get silver coin, get rum, get bone fragment. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. Bones, probably on the graveyard, right?
Musket, one of the barrels has sprung a leak.
How many times are you gonna bother me? Put a cork in it, will ya?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Okay, that's good. So they didn't, like, find it suspicious that suddenly... Oops. I think the dead body we can find in the crypt, but the crypt is locked, right? Right. Which means... Tin can... So we do have Screwjack and bellows. Where can we use all this? What about the kitty? We couldn't get inside this house. For de la mort. Can we use the bellows on the kitty?
The cat wasn't going to be interested in that.
Yeah. Powder, gunpowder. That's where we're getting gunpowder. Okay, good to know. Screwjack. Chat, any ideas? The name of the game, Foolish Mortals. Foolish Mortals, everybody who keeps asking. We got a bottle, chat.
As I picked up the bottle, I anticipated what could be inside.
A ladder.
A brine-stained treasure map, perhaps, or a scribbled plea from a castaway desperately awaiting rescue. Looking inside, I found...
Nothing?
It was empty.
Oh.
The only writing on it was the embossed glass letters of the Orangello Soda Company.
Okay, so this bottle is for wine. Here we go. We found one thing. We're gonna get wine. Incredible? Incredible. No, the bottle is for wine, not for gunpowder. Could we wash a shiny stone in Oh my god, smart. Get it, chat. But let's quickly collect the wine.
That didn't work.
What do you mean? Open.
The barrels were far too...
Girl. Why can't you just, like, you know... Okay, whatever you want. Nice, we got wine. It's for the ritual, not for me. I'm not, like, trying to get the buzz. I'm just trying to perform a voodoo ritual, that's it.
I filled the bottle with rum pouring from the barrel. Relief washed over me at the realization that I'd done it without getting caught by the two rum runners.
Oops.
Hey, Musket! There's someone out here!
Or so I thought.
Hey, fella, what do you think you're doing snooping around here? This is our church, you know, and it's closed.
Oops. Oops, Sophie, hi, good to see you. I'm so excited to see me play. Dude, this is so good already. Chat, I'm enjoying it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. I'm just here to do some praying. We're performing the voodoo ritual. We just found the room, so we're like in the beginning. We're taking it slow. I'm just here to do some praying. I didn't realize the clergy were equipped with revolvers. I'm with Prohibition Bureau. We got this place surrounded.
Oh, I'm with the Prohibition Bureau. We've got this place surrounded.
Officer Moe's 10 feet underwater wearing cement shoes. We made sure of it.
He's being a wise guy, Musket.
Time to fill him full of lead.
But boss, it's bad luck to bump someone off in a churchyard.
Now where'd you hear a nonsensical thing like that?
Oh,
I
leave,
thought
leave.
churches was hallowed ground, where sin and immorality would face supernatural punishment in
Get
this
it.
world or the next.
Where do you get this stuff from? I told you, I do the thinking in this partnership.
Let's go. What if he shoots us and I pretend to be a ghost? No, we good, chat. So, wait, we got rum. You guys told me to wash the brush in the lake. In the beach, right? Where she had the tide pool. Can we do it here?
I needed to think of something else.
No.
The brooch needed more than just water to clean it. It needed polishing.
Polishing. Oh! The mill! Can we? Like on this thing?
I couldn't do that.
Sawmill? No. Panel door. Somebody told about some cupboards here. What was that? Wait, he touched it? Why are you touching it?
The hatches were locked. From their shape, I deduced they were for storing lumber, and I wasn't in need of any 2x4s.
Так, okay, nothing here right now. What about chicken? Can we get chicken McNuggets? Can we feed them actually? No, we have nothing. Bellows, screwjack, rum. Rum is for the ritual. What we're thinking? Can we?
I needed to think of something else.
No, I thought like lifting it up for whatever reason. Spirit Queen Bellemore. Oh, can we go back to Manor? By the way, the spirit, when we saw her, she was not looking angry. She was looking
On
sad.
the ground, I didn't have a clear view through the balcony doors. But that didn't stop me from knowing the dark magic that went on beyond that broken glass.
So I'm not sure if she is evil. You know what I mean?
Looking out over the tranquility of the gardens,
Bones.
its magnolias lit by moonlight, nothing could take my attention away from the macabre sight dangling from the oak tree.
How's
A
it
hanged
hanging?
skeleton, its wedding suit little more than tattered rags clinging to bone, and its skull seemingly watching me with hollow, unblinking eyes. An eternal groom without a bride.
Oh, wait, is this the sailor? Are you coming to the tree where the strong upper men, they say, murder 3? Ooh, 3 brothers. Oh, the song is matching. Tak, we need to get him. I see a crow.
The stark trunk of the tree didn't offer any possibility of climbing it. The skeleton hung high up in the tree, swaying with each slight breeze. Even from down on the ground, I felt disturbingly close to it.
Even if we go to the balcony, we have nothing to cut the rope with. Maybe the poker, though. By the way, we have a poker, and I didn't use the poker. Tak, wait. We can still progress here. Let's see. Press H to get a little hints if you need. We're trying to be like smart, but we already used the
wheel
hints.
was too heavy to move.
I really do appreciate you guys including the hints in the game.
That didn't work.
That's definitely for people like me. We have barrel.
The barrel dangled from the rope like a piñata, but having this burst over my head would be the first step in getting tarred and feathered.
Real.
The knot was tied so tightly I couldn't loosen it.
Can you cut it?
That wasn't going to... That did.
Like, okay, wait.
The
Skull.
cow skull was out of reach, high up on the gable.
Maybe we need the skull for the ritual. I like how
The
he's
doors were
touching
firmly
all the
locked from the inside.
stuff. Press S and Sophie will help.
The handle turned, but the door was restrained by the taut rope tied to it. From its other end dangled a heavy barrel full of molasses.
Voice of Ned Kibbs here. Oh my god, I love it so much. Such great job. Jesus Christ. Like, literally. I'm obsessed with voice acting in this game. Everybody sounds so great. Hello. Locked on the inside. I think we need to cut the rope or something. Or maybe do something with the wheel. We can still progress though. And see the manor from this side. Furniture. I didn't see this little thingy here. So chill right now here.
From the patina of rust, it was clear the patio set hadn't been used in decades.
Horseshoe. Oh! Dang.
So much for good luck.
Say it.
I picked up the horseshoe that had assaulted me. It was heavy, as the bump on my head attested.
Chat, we got horseshoe. What can we do with horseshoe?
It was a heavy iron horseshoe.
We need to clean the brush somehow. That's our main objective right now, because if we clean it, we can attract the kitty, and then we can get gunpowder. We also have coins. We have the fish. Horseshoe. Rose, thank you for roses. I appreciate it. Okay, let's press H and see what's gonna
Then I
happen.
realized I had absolutely no reason to do that. I thought it was time to wander back to Dead Nettle and see where I could explore.
Yeah, we haven't been there for quite some time. Let's see. Maybe something changed. Oh, a lot of stuff open now. Jewelry. Maybe we can clean it there. Oh, hello.
Oh, my second customer of the night. I don't know if I can handle such a rush. Welcome, young man, to Doubloon's Jewelry. Oh, the riches to fill your breeches. Jewels, silver, gold, the finest things for you to behold. Whom do I have the pleasure of meeting?
My name's Murphy McCallan.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you. My name's Jasper Crumb, owner and proprietor. Are you looking for something valuable while you're here on the island?
Funnily enough, I am.
Is there a special someone in your life? Looking for an apology gift, perhaps? I've sold more missed anniversary necklaces and drunken fumble earrings than I can count.
No, I don't need anything like that.
Then how about something for yourself? You look like a working man. Could I interest you in a pocket watch?
Actually, I had one up until about an hour ago. Traded it to a glowing green guy for a magic pouch. As the words left my lips, I realized I sounded like a character from Jack and the Beanstalk.
Pardon me?
I'm just here to browse.
Browse away, young man. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, but what exactly do we need? There's a goldfish. Can we...
There was no way I could carry a fishbowl full of water and a live goldfish around with me.
We need to bring it to the kitty, chat. Who's the first bio of the night? That's a good question too. Also, why he's open for the night? Maybe go sleep, you know what I mean? Can he do this?
Excuse me, would you be able to polish a brooch for me?
Let me take a look.
Please do.
Oh, well, 18-karat yellow gold, filigree wirework in a handcrafted floral motif, and round, brilliant cut ruby. If I'm not mistaken, made to fit a music box?
That's right.
No.
How did you know that?
I know my own handiwork anywhere. Now, how did you get a hold of it?
Oh, just a gift.
What a generous gift indeed. Well, we do offer free polishings on all items purchased here, so I'd be very happy to shine her up for you. Please, bear with me for a moment.
That's it? Get it. Okay. I'm gonna take a pic. Maybe we need
Robbing
some
a jewelry
crystals.
store
Why not?
really wasn't my style.
Maybe we need to get a crystal to bring it to Voodoo Guy.
There we go. Shining like a firefly's rear end.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
afraid the clasp on the back has broken off. You weren't planning on wearing it soon, were you?
I wasn't planning on wearing it at all.
There's no shame in indulging yourself every once in a while. Lord knows I can appreciate the comfort and empowerment a pair of hosiery can bring. Anyway, we don't have any replacement clasps in stock, but I can put it in order.
Do whatever you want.
In the meantime, here's a button magnet that should hold it in place, as long as you're not too vigorous with it.
Thank you.
And we additionally got the magnet. Nice. Now we can go to Kitty, Chad. Meow. For de la mort. I'm so excited for de la mort. Kitty, what's up?
With the newly polished brooch gleaming, I angled it towards the lantern, catching the light and reflecting
Dude, the
a red
laser
beam.
thingy to play with kitties. Oh my god, blast from the past. And now we got gunpowder.
I took a handful of the spilled gunpowder.
We got 2 ingredients for the voodoo ritual, look. So, we got gunpowder, we got rum. Silver coin. The coins that I have, are they silver? We need black feather, we need chalk, we need coffin nails. And bone fragment. Okay, a lot of stuff. Thank you for W. Appreciate it. So that's us. What's up with this? We got horseshoe. We got button magnet. What can we do with the button magnet? Any ideas? Magnet. You know what? I want to see my boy. It's been quite some time. I wonder if I can deliver all the items to him so they are marked on the objectives. And so we can get rid of them from the inventory. Hello.
You've returned. Have you found all the ingredients? And
No.
placed them in the grigri?
I'm just here to
Not
see
yet,
you.
but I'm working on it.
Tak. Okay.
I'm going to...
We're back.
Oh. We cannot give him the items. Let's see the town once again, because I think... Yeah, there are a lot of stuff that's open. Hello, mister. Ned Kips. Do you have anything else to tell us? CT, hello. Good to see you.
The stories about Bellemore Manor are true.
You got
I
a
saw
knife.
the ghost bride inside the house.
Blast it, Murphy. Don't say I didn't warn you. This island has had its fair share of the macabre. The best way to deal with it is to leave well enough alone. Why are you searching for that treasure anyway?
Well, it's my job. The state's claim on that money runs out at 8 a.m., and I'm supposed to find it.
You seem pretty passionate about something that's just for work. What are the odds you draw an assignment like that?
Well, I might have made my own luck there. They wouldn't normally authorize an investigation so close to the statute of limitations running out, especially on a 30-year-old cold case. But thrust a stack of forms in front of the boss 5 minutes before clocking off on a Friday afternoon, and he doesn't care what he's signing.
Let's just hope he wasn't signing your death warrant.
Most of my investigations don't amount to more than counting paper clips in a municipal building or going cross-eyed over receipt rolls in a courthouse. When I found that old case folder tucked behind the filing cabinet, its only lead, a water-stained magazine, talking about a real-life haunted house, how could I pass it up?
Wait, button magnet is going to be to get the coin? But where do we get the coin from? That's the question. I spoke with Dr. Moray. He thinks we can make contact with the ghost. What do you think happened in Bellemore? No luck fishing.
No luck fishing?
Not a bite, Mac. The Pengoza fish just ain't snapping for me today. Shame, too, because I'm planning on firing up my grill later. And the tastiest catch in these waters.
Damn, why he's even fishing in the middle of the night? What do you think happened in the... how do you catch a Pengoza fish?
How do you catch a Pengoza fish?
With hours of patience and decades of practice. You ever wrestled a rod before?
Just the once. I went fishing on Lake Erie, but the only thing I caught was a cold.
What do you do with the fish you catch?
What do you do with the fish you catch?
A couple I save for myself, and the rest I sell to the captain's club. They fancy them up with lemon lobsters, slawfish, something or other. But everyone knows the best way to cook them is to grill them.
Hey, what do you think happened?
What do you think happened at Bellemore Manor?
Now there's a tale I don't like to tell.
Can I persuade you to tell it anyway?
I have a feeling I ain't gonna get any rest until I do.
Yes.
You know about Miss Bellemore, the bride, engaged to the sailor? Nah, the way I hear, Mr. Rackham was over the moon with her. Such an upstanding fellow. I won't have a bad word said against him. Now he realized that the sailor was going through terrible lengths to ensnare his bride, and Mr. Rackham tried to save her. I heard that the sailor caught on to this and tricked Rackham into giving the lady a gift. That's what made everything go topsy-turvy.
What was the gift?
There are places in the Caribbean that trade things more elusive than gold. Ungodly things.
Do you think the disappearance was caused by voodoo?
And that's what my mama used to say. If you're not careful, that stuff can go to your head.
Oh, damn. Why won't you hear a word against Mr. Rackham?
Why won't you hear a word against Mr. Rackham?
He gave me my first work on this island, right here on these docks. And I'm still here to this day. He may have worn a scowl, but he don't judge a banana by its peel with people like him, Mac. When I looked into his eyes, all I saw was ambition.
What work did you do?
Loading and unloading the ships that came in. Of course, they just don't do that anymore. Dead Nettle's a forgotten town. Maybe that's for the best.
I spoke with Dr. Moray. He thinks we can make contact with the ghosts.
Moray is a charlatan and a fool. Only got into hoodoo
I
and
could
voodoo
tell.
a few years ago. Before
Say
that,
it.
he was an actor over at the Calliope Theater, and not a very good one. He's the only person I know who directed and starred in a one-person production of The Pirates of Penzance. And that's because all the rest of the cast dropped out rather than work with him.
Oh,
He's always been
clock
searching
him.
for respect and recognition. Who would have known he found it by living in the swamp and reeking of incense?
So you see, we do not trust the doctor. Do you believe in voodoo, though?
Don't you believe in voodoo?
I certainly do. I just don't think Moray's got any more control of it than a rooster has control of the sunrise. His understanding of voodoo amounts to whatever he's gleaned from one of those horror pictures Ventura Studios puts out at the movie palace. My mama used to know all about it. God rest her soul. Voodoo isn't some made-up Hollywood magic, Mac. Voodoo's a real religion. It's about community, about belonging, and about searching for something more than flesh and blood. It's not the snake oil he peddles.
So, do we think that this figure, the green figure that he summoned, is a Hollywood special effect? Wow. He got
Catch you
some
later,
money
Ned.
if he can do
See you
that.
around, Mac.
So, take the knife. Yes, I think we can. Doctor is sus, that's for sure.
Hey, Ned, do you mind if I borrow your knife?
If you need it, Mac, just bring it back to me later tonight, would you? With
Nice.
my catch, I'll be firing up the grill. You're invited to join me, of course.
Guys, we got the knife. Wait. Oh, here we go. Hey. Okay, we got additionally a knife. We can cut a rope now. Oh my god. But first, let's see Juniper Parish. Because a lot of doors open here, so let's get it started.
Murphy McCallan.
Oh, my
so you're still
girl!
here. What have you been up to? Anything newsworthy?
That's none of your business. Don't think I've forgotten your trick with the telegram.
Hey, it's nothing personal. Your business is my business, and my business is news. I'm Evelyn Stoker, editor of the Juniper Parish Gazette. No
Shut-
misdeed left unshared, no drama left unmonetized.
Dude,
Come on, work with me here, McCallan. I need something juicy. Committed any crimes? Uncovered any affairs? Any deep, personal secrets to reveal?
The honest-to-God truth? No.
I need a good story. I can't let something minor like the truth stand in the way of that.
so she's looking, I wanted to tell you that she is looking like Evelyn from the Mummy movie. And dude, her name is Evelyn. What? What? Did you guys hear that they trying to do a new Mummy movie with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz? Crazy. I'm so excited because I love them both. We got scissors. Am I gonna steal?
I picked up the scissors. With her stunt at the bayou, I figured she owed me one.
Oh, say it.
I picked up the twine. Maybe she owed me two.
Say it.
Don't even think about it. The spring on that printing press looks like it's going to blow at any moment.
I love The Mummy and Mummy 2. Yeah, great movies. The third one, though, oh my god. But anyway, canister, what's inside?
I didn't want to get ink all over me trying to carry the canister around.
Okay, she also has a camera. Can we take it?
There was no way I was going to get past the newspaper editor to get it. Besides, I didn't know how to operate it.
Yes?
Hi. Did you know Comptroller Grimes?
How could I forget him? The guy was a walking, talking migraine generator.
Surely you shouldn't speak at the dead like that.
Why not? I spoke plenty worse about him when he was alive. Anyway, I'm sure everything happens for a reason. And hopefully that reason is to increase my circulation numbers. Everything's connected, you know. Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect? I suspect it works for moths, too. because I can never get the damn things out of here. Some people say that if a man breaks wind in Alabama, it can cause a hurricane in Fiji.
I think I shared a train car with that guy on my way here. What are you working on?
One of the most romantic articles this newspaper's ever seen. Francois Fogg, Dead Nettle's local pharmacist, is reuniting with his long-lost love after 14 years apart, thanks to this newspaper's personal ads column.
What a lovely story.
Get it,
That's
I
right.
guess.
She mailed in a letter she wanted printed. Her former sweetheart saw it, and now they're on track to see each other again. Eventually.
Eventually?
Well, that's a bit of an administrative issue. In the letter we received, she told him to meet her in her Texas hometown of Magnolia. Due to a tiny typesetting error, he's now on a 6-week voyage to Mongolia. But doesn't it warm your heart how far people will go for love?
Magnolia, Mongolia. Oh my god. The writing is crazy. Don't you have more interesting stories to write about? That's rude.
Don't you have more interesting stories to write about?
The crackpots this island calls a population wouldn't know something interesting if they paid for it. Which they hardly do. Believe me, I've tried to get juicier stories. Scouring the island, doorstop interviews, hiding under windows.
You eavesdrop on people through their windows?
It's called investigative reporting.
Rita Skeeter from Harry Potter. I'm doing some research of the treasure of Bellemore Manor.
I'm doing some research on the treasure of Bellemore Manor.
Have you found it?
Well, no, not yet. I've just started looking.
Then don't waste my time. Come back when you've got the goods.
Damn, she's a businesswoman, huh?
You might not believe this, but I saw a ghost inside Bellemore Manor.
You know what? You're right, McCallan. I don't believe it. Really? You've been on this island how long? And you're already starting to sound as loopy as a local.
Have you ever written an article on the disappearance at Bellemore Manor?
What a waste of column inches. Leave it. That's my advice. There's no story in it.
No story?
Not one that anyone would believe. And I've got advertisers breathing down my neck.
What do you think went on?
Practically everyone on this island thinks there was some kind of sorcery involved. No one is looking at the reality. If I write up my research, no one on the island will believe me. If I write their wackadoodle theories, I'll be laughed out of the industry.
Well, I think you're the only one in this industry anyway.
You can tell me what you've uncovered about Bellemore Manor. Trust me, at this point, few things would surprise me.
I heard the Bellemore Trading Company was losing revenue. Its profits eaten up by who knows what ventures those brothers had going on. I've seen the records. The company was privately owned, sure, but when you've got pressure building and the sharks are circling, you've got to shore up your defenses. I think that's why the Bellemores persuaded Abigail to marry John Rackham.
Marry someone she didn't love?
But he didn't love her either. He was just after the company, so he hires the sailor to seduce her, convince her there's more to life than Devil's Rock. And as soon as she marries Rackham, they split, never to see each other again. He inherits the lot, and she disappears with her lover boy sailor to who knows where.
But why do you think all the guests disappeared?
They bumped them off to cover their tracks. Either one of them could have been sunning it up in Sarasota ever since. But imagine me writing that into a piece of serious journalism.
Wow, everybody has their own theory. Interesting.
I think I better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled for a story, McCallan. There are secrets on the island.
I was
And it's
thinking
my job to
Gale
run
Weathers from
advertisements next
Scream
to them.
movies. Yeah, also true. I guess all the journalists, they kind of like, you know, they have the grip, which they won't soften. Never ever. Okay, chat, we got a knife and twine. Let's go and cut a rope. I think we can finally do that. In the Bellemore Manor, right? Back there. Ooh, we can also cut this now. But for this, we need to enter the manor. I'm kind of scared. And we also need to do something with the crow, right? We got a feather. We need black feathers. But we cannot interact with the crow for whatever reason. Maybe it's not this crow. Can we cut? Uh-oh. We can. Oh shit. What is this?
I wasn't going to touch the molasses with my bare hands.
What's
with
molasses?
the items I was borrowing across the island, some may have said I had sticky fingers, but this would have made it a little bit too literal.
Wait, what's some molasses? Can I use it for something? There's also a skull here. Sweetener. I'm not sure I need to make anything sweet. I don't like sweet. Too many calories. Ew. Oh, we can get inside now. Oh, hell. Oh,
I reached up
hell.
to the cow skull and dislocated its grisly jaw.
Does it count as the jawbone? Does it count as the voodoo situation?
There is nothing.
Okay, cool. So we got 3 ingredients now, right? Let me double check. We got gunpowder, we got rum, we got bone fragment. We're looking for coffin nails, chalk, silver coin. This, can it count as silver coin?
It was the change the taxi driver had given me from our drive across the causeway. A dime and a penny.
A dime and a penny. Are they made of silver or no? That's the question. So I guess maybe we don't even need that hanging guy. I want some grilled chicken now. Oh, now when you say it, yes. We got scissors also. We got knife. We got gunpowder. Damn, we got so much stuff. Penny is copper. I don't know about the dime. Okay, so we still need to find a silver coin. Can we get inside the manor? Just in case. I'm pretty sure they have something silverish there.
I went to open the door into Bellemore Manor, but the key was gone.
Oh.
I was sure I'd left it in the lock.
That's what's up. Okay. Okay. Then, we gonna go where? We gonna go... Where's my girl? I need my sassy girl back. I miss her. We gonna go to church. For what? I don't know. We have a horn. For what reason we have a horn and we can interact with it? What for? Does it mean something? What about you, dude?
Hello, Edgar.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know there are a couple of gentlemen by the church?
Do you know there were a couple of gentlemen up by the church?
Rum runners they are. Dealing with them is not in my job description. As long as they don't mix up the stiffs I'm burying with the stiff drinks they're smuggling, I'm keeping my nose out. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Say it.
And I really miss Mittens.
I best be running along.
Goodbye.
Kitty cat. You can use ingredients you have on the grigri. Incredible. Thank you.
I placed the jawbone into the grigri.
Nice. So we got this. We got
Placed
gunpowder.
the gunpowder into the grigri.
We got wine.
I poured the rum into the grigri.
Oh, it's gonna be wet. Ew. What else? Money?
I placed the dime into the grigri. That would work as the silver coin.
We got the coin then. Incredible. Oh, what else? Tak, let me see. Let me see the thing. We need black feathers, we need chalk, and we need coffin nails. Tin can?
The coffin lid had been nailed down securely. I wasn't going to be able to open it.
Can we break
A
it?
mischievous idea began to form in my mind.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I think the guy inside here might still be alive.
And why would you think something like that?
The coffin was just shaking around. Maybe you should open it up.
Well, I didn't see it move.
The gravedigger had me in a conundrum. I could hardly start shaking it right in front of his eyes.
And unless the body inside starts jiggling around, I'm not opening up that coffin.
You need to attract rum runner's attention at some point with the horn? Maybe. What's in the jar? You mean this one? It's empty.
The tin was full of nothing but holes.
Here we go. Black feather from the Cronier mansion. I cannot interact with that crow though. We should think about how we can use the table. Make it shake. Oh my god! Let's go.
I tied the twine to the uneven table and took up a hiding spot behind a nearby wall.
Dude.
It was time to wake the dead.
Dude. This is so funny.
Hello? Hello? Why is it so dark in here?
Huh? Who's that? I'm stuck. Help! Help! Mallory, if that's you again.
Get me out of this thing!
Oh no, not again. Mister, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I was told... Mister? Oh, God darn it! Next time I see that girl, I'm gonna have a peewee-sized coffin all ready for her. A few hours locked in one of those should adjust her sense of humor.
Oh my god. He's done with her. We got nails, chat. We got nails. Only feathers and something else left. Chalk. Damn, rest in peace, dude. Sorry for disturbing. Yes, W's, let's go. Lisa, thank you for
I picked
following.
up the handful of discarded coffin nails from the tin.
Okay, look, we got this.
I placed the coffin nails in the grigri.
Incredible. So, we only missing, chat, chalk and black feathers. That's it. Chalk, I think there's something with the mill. We didn't get anything from the mill at all. Right? What could that be? I like this color combination. Green, yellow, and blue. So pretty. Wait a sec. We got a twine, we got scissors, knife, magnet for some reason. Is this still locked, the door upstairs? Thank you for GG's.
I tried the door, but it was locked.
Okay, this is locked. Horseshoe. Bottle is empty. Maybe it's time to press H?
I thought it was time to wander back to Dead Nettle and see where I could explore.
Oh, so we're still missing something from there. Interesting. The theater. There's supposed to be a performance at some point.
Puppet show hadn't
Oh,
started.
courtyard is open. Courtyard is open. Bonjour.
There was nothing in the fountain except a rim of moss and dirt that made it look like a stained toilet.
Ew. Maître D.
Good evening. He looked past me like I was invisible.
Excuse
as though
you.
If he ignored me hard enough, there was a chance I'd disappear. I said good evening.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
There's no one else here.
Wishful thinking on my part. Have you taken a wrong turn, sir?
I'm just having a look around.
Well, make it a quick one, and I shall need to know your name.
Murphy McCallan, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
My name is Felix Greer, maitre d', bartender, and acting manager of the Captain's Club. When Mr. Perkins has the night off?
I'm looking for the lost treasure.
I'm looking for the lost treasure of Bellemore Manor.
Oh, goody! Another young adventurer seeking fame, fortune, or some combination of the two. Just the local color Dead Nettle has been lacking.
Yeah, the bramble we played. Didn't thank you for following. What do you know about the lost treasure?
What do you know about the lost treasure?
You think you're living in a storybook? Weathered maps, talking parrots? X marks the spot? Grow up, you silly boy. Captaincy is a noble skill that doesn't need to be trivialized with childish tales of lost treasure.
Crows like shiny things. That's true. Well, we're gonna be back there in a sec. You must have some thoughts on the disappearance.
You must have some thoughts on the disappearance.
On moonlit nights, when the waves crash against the rocks, the captains of this club trade yarns about this very mystery. Did you know Abigail Bellemore's fiancé was a sailor who worked on the ships?
Yeah.
Some of the old boys here even worked with him. They say he loved her, as true as a captain loves the sea. But she was a temptress, a siren. She scuttled that sailor's heart, consumed by a voodoo premonition that she had to fulfill. More beautiful than a mermaid, and twice as fishy.
What did she do?
After months of engagement, she broke it off and chose to marry an officer of the company instead, on their very wedding day.
Why did she do that?
That's kind of sus,
Rumors
yeah.
I've heard are that they discovered something in the Caribbean. Something wicked. Something that consumed them and drove them to heinous acts. The Bellemore brothers swore their crew to secrecy, and the men were loyal to their word. But the rot in the rope was that sister, Abigail. People say that whatever they discovered took hold of her. With the sailor's broken heart and the officer's resources, she was about to unleash something terrible. Until the disappearance halted her evil plans.
Do you think that's true?
Of course not. It's all nonsense. But the captains do love to outperform each other with such tales on a dull evening.
You see how everybody tells us different story, but they all kind of like talking about that. I guess it's a small town, everybody is bored, and they just, want to bring some action. What's this place?
What is this place?
This, sir, is the Captain's
Sir.
Club, a private members club for current and retired sea and riverboat captains. We are highly exclusive. Are you a captain?
He asked with a smugness that told me he already knew the answer.
I thought not. Then may I recommend a swift exit?
Oh.
You'll find a convenient egress to your starboard side. If you like, I can give you a good swift kick in the right direction, sir. And don't feel a need to stop walking until your ankles get soggy.
Excuse you. What makes you think I'm not a captain, brah?
What makes you think I'm not a captain?
For one thing, you lack the grizzle, the crustiness, the essential R of a captain.
I just
How
said
do I
it,
get
brah.
Years of exposure to saltwater and a sullen, uncooperative crew, I should think. You even have a boat.
Actually, I did have one earlier this evening, but an alligator fell on it. Admittedly, it was only 3 inches long.
It isn't the size that matters, sir. It's the motion of the ocean. Tell me, have you ever captained a 3-rigger through a tropical typhoon? Have you ever run the rapids of the Mississippi without hitting a single reef? Wind in your sails? Fire in your furnace? Waves beneath your keel?
Have you?
Say it.
It's a little complicated.
Clock him, my
In
boy.
what way?
I get seasick.
You lose your way, just take my hand. You lost at sea, then I'll commend your boat to me again. Say it, Lana Del Rey. Is there any way to prove I'm a captain? Boy, I know Mariner's Apartment Complex by Lana Del Rey. Isn't it enough?
Is there any way to prove I'm a captain?
You might show me your captain's license. As I'm sure you know, the state of Louisiana requires all captains of both river and sea to carry one. But don't try to foist off a fake on me. Last week, we had someone present a license with a photograph distinctly unlike their contemporary appearance. The photograph was clearly of someone a good deal older than them, with more facial hair, and most importantly, one less eye.
Ooh. You know, I quite like being out at sea. Ned told me he sells fish to you.
Ned told me he sells fish to you. What do you serve here?
Captains.
Oh?
Right, yes. I mean by way of food.
The Captain's Club serves a dazzling array of sea-sourced dishes, from our house special jambalaya to my personal favorite, Devil's Rock Pancoza, pan-seared with lobster slaw and citrus crawfish beer blanc. In all honesty, it's not very popular. Most of the clientele are absolutely sick of seafood by the time they get ashore. Just the sight of it makes them queasy.
What about drinks?
What about drinks?
Listen, if you're from the Prohibition Bureau, we've cleared all of that up with Officer Moe. Fines were paid, items changed hands, and now we're clear.
I'm not from any Prohibition Bureau.
Then forget I said anything. The Captain's Club is strictly teetotal, in line with federal law. Now,
Oh
if
my
certain members
God.
wish to bring in their own medicinals, then we're happy to provide the accompanying aids. Ice, tonic, mixers, and the like. But we serve no alcohol on the premises.
Interesting. But I'm telling you, this whole atmosphere of this town, it gives me Disneyland Pirates of Caribbean ride. Like, basically the same thing. So cool. It's my favorite ride in Disneyland. Officer Moe has been murdered. Oh, true, by the way.
Officer Moe has been murdered.
Oh no, that's terrible. I only paid the bribe last Saturday. What if his replacement isn't so agreeable?
Oh, what?
You know, I quite like being out at sea.
Oh really, sir?
Bobbing along the ocean waves, up and down, like one of those roller coasters at Lunaland. Up and down and up and down.
If sir would please be quiet. Else I expect there'll be a few waves of something coming out of my mouth any moment.
Huh?
Is the club busy
He's
tonight?
seasick.
Well, we haven't opened yet, but if it's like last week, it'll be quite the lively soiree. I could barely keep up.
The members here like to have a good time.
That's right, sir. both of them. This town sure isn't what it used to be.
What happened?
What's happened to Dead Nettle?
Do you think you've wandered into the Tourist Information Center? I can assure you, you'll never meet a tourism official who dresses with this much panache. Stuart LePew, head of the Devil's Rock Historical Society, looks like a thrift store had a crisis of conscience and threw up on him.
I was just hoping to talk to someone so obviously knowledgeable about the area.
Well, yes, that is true. I am plagued with an encyclopedic knowledge of the locality. My concierge duties require it. I have a spiel.
Felix pushed out his chest like this was his moment in the limelight, his eyelids half closing as he performed before imagined crowds.
Welcome, hardy traveler, to our quaint port town of Dead Nettle. Once this town you see around you was a hub of commerce, a beacon for ships bravely navigating between America, Europe, and the Caribbean. With the unfortunate dissolution of the Bellemore Trading Company, our town has settled into a quieter life, perfect for the sailor ready to hang up their cap. We hope that you enjoy your time in our cozy town and perhaps explore some of the local sites here in Dead Nettle. Well,
Excuse me?
I was expecting applause.
Oh, chill down.
I best be casting off.
Don't feel the need to rush back, sir.
He is so disrespectful. Oh my god, Felix Greer. The captain elevator, can we go? I don't care.
You can't go up there. It's for members only.
Shut up. Shut up. We need to convince him that I'm a fisherman. Captain. Tak, wait a sec. We're missing Chalk and we're missing what? And Black Feather. You guys told me the crows, they like shiny things. I have the brush, but so what? You know what I mean? Let me press H.
I decided I should head back to the riverboat landing and see if I had anything that could get me into the locked shack.
A riverboat landing? Oh! Oh, I completely forgot about that. Wow. So, this one he means? We got The horseshoe.
The damp would need...
The horseshoe.
That didn't work.
Oh, no, okay. Poke?
With a bit of elbow grease, I levered up the window frame.
Oh, I thought he was about to smash it. Good. Can we squeeze through?
Pressed against the inside wall was a dusty desk covered in spiderwebs, and to top it, one thing lay undisturbed. A small folded document which I picked up.
The license.
Along with an inadvertent eight-legged companion. Ugh.
Wait, what's that?
Ghost stories and haunted treasures I could handle, but spiders gave me the creeps.
Real. License chat. Cornelius Knott. Okay. Oh, but we need a picture. We need a picture. I don't have a picture. We have a photograph at the lady, journalist lady. Can that be the thing? So we're going back to the town. Can she take my picture?
Anything to report?
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Take my picture, Evelyn.
Yes?
Hi. Would you take my photograph?
Do you know how much the chemicals cost to develop those photographs? I'm on a limited budget here, McCallan. Unless you've done something notable, you're not getting into print.
The crow is not the solution for the feathers. We didn't realize that when we added him. That's what I actually thought, because the crow was not interactable. So that makes sense. I've got a story for you. Thank you for telling me, though. I've got a story for you, a big one. There are rum runners. Oh, that's a good one.
I've got a story for you. A big one. There are rum runners at the old church.
Keep your voice down, Motormouth. Do you want us to end up in the obituaries?
I thought you wanted a real scoop for the Gazette.
I do, just not one that gets me on the wrong side of the mob in the process.
Oh,
Pigeon elected
girl.
mayor, cow does the high jump. Those are the types of stories that get eyes on the front pages.
But I thought journalists had a duty towards truth, justice, and society.
Not
Where'd
her.
you get that poppycock idea? My duty is towards the circulation numbers. And while I'd love a shocker of a story, I'd rather not become the story, if you catch my drift.
Can we just come up with a story for her?
I think I better be going.
I've got my eye on you, McCallan.
Because she's not giving me the picture. Take
There
my
was
picture,
no way I was
lady.
going to get past the newspaper editor to get it. Besides, I didn't know how to operate it.
Wait a sec. Let me see. I'm your biggest fan. I follow you until you love me. Evelyn. Probably no.
Now that I had a fish, the dock seemed like a good place to do something with it.
I have a fish. I have a taxidermied fish. The dock. To weight it? What for? Oh. What for?
I hung the fish on the scales.
You caught a pincosa. They're the most delicious fish around here, especially grilled. But you'll never beat Squib's record.
But it's a
Squib?
taxidermied one.
Jebediah Squib, the Cajun catcher, he calls himself. Last week at the Dead Nettle docks, Squib caught the heaviest pincosa on record. Got his photograph on the front page of the newspaper and everything. Now how am I going to rest while he brags and boasts about it every single night?
Do we need to beat the record?
With its innards made of cotton and material scraps, the fish's weight was distinctly unimpressive.
I think I can cut it open. Look, I think I can cut it open.
I didn't need to cut that.
But to make it heavier.
That wasn't going to work. It was the taxidermied fish I'd taken from the riverboat, with a ripped seam opening up to the stuffing inside.
Can we do this?
The taxidermied fish was far beyond my haberdashery skills to fix it. The fish was already ripped open along the seam.
Okay, so it's already open. I think we need to stuff it with something.
I decided to leave Ned to his fishing.
Can I take his... No? Rod? Fishing rod? What about horseshoe?
With the ripped seam as an opening, I placed the horseshoe inside the taxidermy fish. Now it was heavy.
Oh my dude. I'ma impress my boy. Hey.
Mac, does that say what I think it does?
Hey.
You've been holding back on me. That breaks Squib's record.
McCallan,
Hey, we got the picture.
how does it feel to have decimated the town record in your first few hours on the island?
How did you hear about this so fast?
It's my job to know about things fast. Now, I'm asking the questions here. Where'd you get the fish, McCallan?
Well, it was a mighty battle on the southern coast. Its fins strong as a motor, its mouth as fierce as a tiger's. I paused dramatically to allow my fishing prowess to wash over them.
What rod did you use?
Wooden one?
Dude.
I mean, what make?
GG.
You know, I didn't use a rod.
You caught the fish without a rod?
Impressive, right?
It was more one-on-one. Mono, fisho.
You wrestled a fish?
And I won.
Take my picture.
Well, as much as it pains me to say it, you're the cover story in the next edition of the Juniper Parish Gazette. And this is why I'm not getting a Pulitzer.
She be taking my pictures like too much at this point.
I've got to hand it to you, Mac. That fish is a whopper. I don't know how you got it, but as long as it keeps Squib quiet at the porch party tomorrow, I ain't complaining.
Dude, break a record, we got achievement. Can we take it back?
I'd had enough of carrying. I decided to leave it there.
Okay, let's go and get the picture. But then she said,
Murphy! Have you seen the cover of the evening edition? I think we caught your personality perfectly in that photograph. Naive, simple, unsophisticated. Makes it all the more surprising that you actually accomplished something.
I wonder if I should have it framed.
That'll cost you.
To be honest, he does look naive and, well, you know, like a chill guy.
Hey, those cost money, you know.
Well, how
But there's
much?
my photograph on it.
The Do Not Serve board down at Spinelli's bar has my photograph on it. But that doesn't mean I can just pick it up and walk out with it, does it?
I'd like to buy a newspaper.
Finally, I get something out of you loitering in here. That'll be 1 cent, please.
Okay, nice. We got the
I
newspaper.
picked up the newspaper. The fewer people that saw it, the better.
Look. Oh my god. Handsome picture. Island newcomer breaks fishing record. W's for my boy. Get it. And now we can cut it with the scissors. Look, everything is coming together. Oh, I love it.
Carefully, I
Oh,
cut my
I-
photograph out of the newspaper.
You, Sweetener. Remember you told me about Sweetener?
It was the photograph of myself I'd cut out of the newspaper. I wish I'd posed better.
You're looking good, my boy. Remember you guys told me about Sweetener? Let's go grab it. That's how we're gonna stick the picture to the what's it called, license. Yep, absolutely. Chat, we're progressing. Molasses, what a word. Dante, good to see you. Welcome. Rose, thank you for the rose.
Touch the back of the photograph to the molasses.
Wait, you called my boy a hobbit? Excuse you. He's no Frodo Baggins.
Thanks to the stickiness of the molasses, the photograph adhered nicely to the captain's license.
Okay, listen, that's looking perfect. Now we can go to the Captain's Club. And in Captain's Club, are we gonna get like chalk or feather? Interesting. Oh, sorry, I pressed church for whatever reason. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your loss. I tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife off the optway might. Not
Anything
this
to
way.
report?
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Not this way, I'm sorry. Here it was, courtyard. Bonjour.
My credentials.
You're gonna be impressed. What you gonna say now? What you gonna say now?
You're telling me you are a captain?
Yes.
I trust it's all in order.
I thought you said your name was Murphy McCallan.
That's right.
Why does
lied.
this say Captain Not?
It's a pseudonym for marketing purposes. You've got to stand out nowadays. A cool name's a good way to do that. You didn't think Captain Hook was called Hook before the hand incident, did you? What would the odds of that have been?
Look, Sonny, the bylaws of this club only allow the club manager to verify a captain's license. And Mr. Perkins is enjoying his backgammon soiree with Mrs. Perkins and the ladies this evening, with strict instructions not to be disturbed. So I'll accept this for tonight, but try this again tomorrow night and it'll be another story.
Shut up.
Now, with that said, a warm and hearty welcome to the Captain's Club. We sincerely hope you make use of and enjoy our facilities, and do please let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. We don't open for another hour, but if you'd like, you can head up now to acquaint yourself.
Merci. I hate him. I'm just gonna say it. I hate him.
I waited for the doors of the elevator to open, but nothing happened.
If you wish to use the elevator, I'm afraid to tell you it's broken. You'll have to endure the stairs.
Fair enough.
Wait, what? It's full moon tonight. It's called Beaver Moon after the time when beavers take shelter and bird trappers would hunt them. Really? We also have full moon in the game. Oh my god. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait, where's the ladder? Stairs. Oh. Oh. Chalk.
I picked up the cube of billiard chalk from the edge of the table.
Chat. Only one voodoo ingredient left. The feather.
Place the chalk into the grigri.
That's it. Grigri is almost full.
The cabinet was locked.
Damn. Balcony? Oh, I want to see.
The switch seemed to control the ceiling fans.
It's gonna get hot now. What's gonna change? Ceiling fan.
While I was trapped on Devil's Rock, a map of the world wasn't going to be much use to me.
Okay, let's go to balcony. It's so pretty here, huh?
The door was locked.
Lavier, thank you for the present. So, this is also locked. Let me see interactable options. Do you guys play billiard? So, wait, do they call billiard in
I considered
UK
playing a game,
and
but the
pool
lack of
in
balls
America?
and cues was going to be a roadblock.
I never played it. Doc, what can we do? Where can we go?
I wondered if there was anything inside the sack that hung from the crane in the bayou.
Hmm? Crane? Back here again?
With the gator disposed of, I turned my attention to the sack hanging from the crane. There was no apparent way to open it, but by the feel of it, it seemed to be filled with some kind of grain.
Wow, wait, so recently, point-and-click adventures, they started having these little hints, and I'm gonna be honest, I really do appreciate it, because back in the day when I was young, I played all the point-and-click adventures with a freaking walkthrough, because if you played by yourself, dude, it's gonna take you like for the whole year going through it. So this is so cool that they started doing the hints. I love it. Can we cut it?
The burlap sack was too thick to cut through with scissors.
Can we cut it with the knife? Hell yeah.
I cut into the sack with the knife, revealing it to be full of corn.
Corn for chicken, and we can get feathers from chicken.
I took the corn from the sack.
Let's go, baby. Billiard is the general term for any cue sport, while pool is a specific type of billiard played on a table with 6 pockets. Oh, we're learning stuff here. Love it. Chat, we got KFC. Y'all like KFC? I used to eat so much KFC when I was in Russia. Not anymore. Now I'm healthy. Guess
I
there's
scattered the corn on the path. Mere seconds later, it attracted the attention of the curious chicken.
I don't know how they talk. What does the chicken say? It doesn't specify that we need a black feather. Chicken. So wait.
Cutting a feather off the chicken would have required me to catch it first.
Oh, catch me if you can, working on my tan, Salvatore. Catch the chicken, this is new. Can I just kill it?
I may have needed feathers, but I didn't want to hurt the chicken to get them.
Why not? How you gonna prepare KFC? Excuse you, you know what I mean? KFC got gross, I used to like it when I was young. Well, I cannot agree or disagree because I haven't tried it in quite some time. But I like, well, when I used to eat meat, I mean, it's not like I'm a vegetarian or anything, but I don't feel like I crave meat no more. If I suddenly crave meat, I'ma eat it, but I just don't feel like I want to eat it. It's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. But I liked to eat, what's it called? Filet. The chicken breast. I like it how y'all are KFC experts in the chat. Get it? Papayas, I never even tried. Okay, wait a sec. We'll switch the conversation to fast food. How do we catch a chicken? What can we... Wait, can I snoop what's inside?
Now that the chicken was enjoying the fresh air, there was nothing of interest in the chicken coop.
Okay. I kind of don't want to press H, because what if we solve it together, chat? What do we think? What can we do? We get twine for whatever reason.
The twine would be more useful to me intact.
Can I rope up the chicken?
I'd seen cowboys lassoing cattle at the summer rodeo before, but trying to do the same with parcel twine and a chicken would have been ridiculous.
Isn't it so cool that the devs, they actually thought about us trying this option, and they wrote a specific voice line for it. Wow. Get it. I want to kill it.
I didn't want to make a hole in that.
For this one too. Shut up. With a poker.
I may have needed feathers, but I didn't want to hurt the chicken to get them.
Okay, we won't. Time for H.
Maybe there was a way to dislodge some chicken feathers from a distance.
Bellow? Oh! I was thinking about
If the
it.
chicken didn't want me to touch it, perhaps a blast of air could do the trick.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't even know how would that work. Really. Chat. W. We got the voodoo ritual ready. W, chat. Let's go. Grigri is full.
The manuscript required black feathers, not white.
Oh! Do I just paint them? We saw ink somewhere. Do you remember? There was ink somewhere. Where was the ink? Do you guys remember? Was it ink? Wait, there was like a bucket or something. Oh, get it?
Anything to report?
I'm keeping my eyes
Girl,
open.
stop asking me. I'm just like, you know, passing by. I wanted to see you. You're pretty. You remind me of Evelyn from The Mummy.
I dipped the feathers into the canister of ink. When they emerged, they were dyed jet black.
Don't you guys think that it's a cheating? Voodoo doesn't like cheating, but let's go.
I placed the feathers into the grigri.
Grigri?
I'd done it. All 7 ingredients for the summoning spell. Now I needed to head back to the Spirit Queen.
We're going to the hot guy who's also red flag. Let's get it. Oi, блять. Wrong button. I know y'all like seeing him, so let's go. What's she doing here?
I thought I'd find you out here, McCallan.
Evelyn, lovely to see you out in the bayou again.
This will be the last time, McCallan, I'm not your secretary. I don't know what you're up to out here, but I'll figure it out soon enough.
Oh, I got
but
a
for
letter.
now, let's hurry it up. These shoes are alligator skin, and I don't want the local fauna recognizing an old friend. Another telegram came through for you, marked urgent. Kip said you might be out here.
My boss again?
Got it in one.
Boss just like in Siberia, remember?
McCallan, report back immediately. Received word Grimes is deceased. Lack of resources has made this a waste of time. And I've cottoned onto your little stunt with the Friday signatures. When you get back here, sorting mail is gonna be the least of your worries. Sid Sinclair, Sinclair Auditing Company.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. On a night when I'd just seen a ghost, this telegram was almost more unbelievable. There was more to the Bellemore story than I could have ever imagined. Now I was being pulled away to a job I didn't want to work, and a life I didn't want to live. Maybe it was time to do something a little foolish. Do I still have that prepaid reply?
Sure do. What do you want it to say?
Oh, he's making a statement.
Tell him I quit. I couldn't believe what I'd done. I'd quit my job and opened the first chapter in my own adventure. But without a job, I didn't have a salary. Without a salary, I wouldn't have a place to live. And it suddenly became more important than ever that I find that treasure. For me this time.
13 million, chat. Just think about... Oh.
Murphy, have you found all 7 ingredients?
I have.
Wonderful! Now it is time for the final step. Out of the darkness, the sadness, the fear, I command you, my servant, now to appear.
So, do you guys think it's a CGI situation right here? His servant. It looks kinda real.
I have returned.
He even speaks.
What is your desire?
He's trying to
The
scam us?
ingredients
Or
have
she's
been
trying to
gathered.
scam us?
The final step of the spell is ready. The focus.
I have a
The
mask like he
focus of the
does.
spell is whatever you are casting it upon. Bellemore Manor is where the ghosts reside. An image of Bellemore Manor is what you must use to direct the spell.
Murphy, do you have an image of Bellemore Manor we
Yeah,
can use?
I do. I do.
Yes, Murphy, that will work. Place it inside the grigri as the final ingredient.
Damn, how it's all contained in this grigri? Grigri is so small.
I folded the magazine cover and placed it inside the grigri.
The spell is ready. Finally, the ghosts will be free again. Open the grigri, Murphy, and that will cast the spell.
Oh my god.
With some trepidation, I took the grigri from my pocket and with a deep breath, opened it.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
At last, I am free.
Servant, what's happening?
I was never your servant.
I am your master. You shall do my bidding, I command you.
Foolish mortal. You have served your purpose.
Title
No
drop.
longer do I need to manifest as an ephemeral specter. Now my true spirit form is freed.
Loa, do as I say.
You are of no more use to me.
My goodness, can we see the... He said the thing, right? Can we see the final four? He killed the hot guy! Oh my dude!
I wasn't sure what I just seen, but the voodoo fire raging all around me was all too real. I needed to get out, and fast.
Oh, fast, it's not about me. Shall I just jump into the spirit pool?
Gazing into the spirit pool, I thought I could see formless faces gazing back at me.
I'm worried. Wait a sec.
Surrounded by a burning inferno, I wasn't going to complicate matters by picking up lit candles, even if the phrase was fight fire with fire.
Fight fire with
I would
fire.
have looked pretty cool sitting in a flaming voodoo throne, but now was not the time.
Chat, what
In
do
the
we
center
do?
of the room was a huge stone pool filled with swirling green water.
Can we just
I
leave?
needed to get out of the riverboat. I need to extinguish the fire to reach the door. I wasn't going to be able to put the flames out with my bare hands.
Okay, we have what?
Bellows were used to stoke fires, not extinguish.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bottle?
I filled the bottle with water from the spirit pool.
That's so rude, but okay. Oh, really? Can we fill it again just in case we need more? We can't. Oh hell, she looks angry. Did we just get kidnapped by a ghost? Oh my god. Part 1 completed. Oh my god. The love antidote. I can be the doctor, I can cure your disease.
As I opened my eyes, I realized I had no idea where I was. Hello? Hello? This wasn't good. I checked my hands and still seemed to be flesh and blood. What's happening? Where am I?
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Welcome back to Bellemore Manor, Murphy McCallan. We didn't expect to see you again so soon.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Don't be so overdramatic, Murphy. You're still very much alive. But you're the only person in the house that is.
Hey.
I'm afraid your actions have caused a good bit of trouble for us inhabitants of the house.
Spirit Jazz
What's
Club.
happened?
Let's see if you can figure it out. We're about to play a song,
Eh?
and Murphy McCallan, this one is for you.
Let's go, concert!
All right, all you Bellemore Manor ghosts and ghouls, let's take it to a place where voodoo rules. Woo! Foolish mortal, do you know what you've done? A house of spirits, but we know of one with evil intentions and now no preventions to all their evil scheme. You're now implicated in this complicated supernatural dream. You cast the spell, now the deed is done. Evil's free, the plan has just begun. Without your detection, we'll have no protection from the Machiavellian game. You set them loose, so you have to deduce who is ill and who is to blame. And self-detesting mystery. The lover, the pawn, the devil, oh God. Questions surrounded in doubt. The officer, bride, the sailor, or guide, Murphy. Can you figure it out? Can you figure it out? The broken heart stolen by another. Tell us now who is the lover.
Ooh, we're answering questions, chat. I think the officer was the lover. I think the bride was the lover. I think the sailor was the lover. Oh, wow. Chat, I think the bride was the lover because the lover is like a lady. The officer was a dude. The sailor was a dude. Who was the lover? Chat, what do we think? Oh my god, I'm scared. I press a wrong button. What do we think? Lover. So, sailor was like, the bride was the lover? No, yeah, I kind of think this too. Okay, I'm pressing this. I think sailor lover, bride pawn, officer devil. Wait a sec. The pawn is sailor, right? That's what you said? Sailor lover. I think sailor was pawn, to be honest, because she kind of like used him. Bride is the pawn because they needed her money. Both dudes needed her money? How the sailor wanted her money though? Oh god. Chat, everybody has different options. Some said that sailor was the pawn, some say that bride was used by brothers. Yeah. Sailor loved her. Okay. Oh, the officer is the lover. No, the officer is 100% the devil. I think. Okay, let's say that sailor was the lover.
I think the sailor was the lover.
Someone in love and their love is true. Is it return? What is there to do? They're caught in the middle of baffling riddles. Is love what can carry them through? A sunset life, no chance for dawn. Tell us now who is the pawn.
Okay, the pawn. Chat, the pawn is gonna be the sailor because he loved her, right? And the officer and bride, they both used him. Oh wait, we already used the sailor. Oh my god. So who's this pawn? The bride? Okay, bride. Okay. Bride, and then the officer is devil, yeah. He orchestrated this whole situation. Oh my god.
I think the bride was the pawn.
A bride in love, but in some evil curse, immersed in voodoo and things perverse. She cannot protest, and her mind's not possessed of things that only get worse. Wicked spirits in evil rebel, tell us now who is the devil.
I think the officer was the devil.
I wonder if we solved it correctly.
A phantom figure who's now in control. Black magic powers got things he stole. But maybe it's set back, but he's gonna get back, and we'll worry that cause now let's go.
Oh. Oh!
Murphy, you listened and now you've done it. You took a gamble and you have won it. A bride in a spell and a sailor's farewell, and an officer pulling the strings. A hostage filled with voodoo, and yes, we know like you do. To fix it, we'll take some strange things. To test it, we asked you question 3. You drew clues and solved the mystery. The officer, bride, and the sailor all died. Questions surrounded in doubt. The love of the pawn, the devil are gone. Murphy, you figured it out.
W chat!
And guess who was the foolish boss? Find treasures trapped in hidden vaults. You may think you are done, but it's all just begun. It's time for the ghostly debut. So say trick or treat, 'cause there's a goal to defeat. And Murphy, we hope that you do. Or guess what? You'll have to lie to
The composer did it? Hell yeah!
have to die too.
Hey! Damn! Wow!
I was back in Bellemore Manor. And although it was better than being dead, I didn't know what was awaiting me.
Wow, what the hell? What the hell just we witnessed? Oh, that was epic! Dude. How can we continue? Oh my god. Oh.
Who wanders to this ghostly trick? The prey that prays it will be quick. Do not blame that final try, for once he's in, he's sure to die.
Another ghost? Oh, this can't be good.
Welcome back to Bellemore Manor, Mr. McCallan. My name is Cordelia Lockett.
Sup,
I do
Cordelia?
hope I haven't scared you.
To be honest, I've had my fill of ghosts for today. Perhaps I should be running along.
I'm afraid you'll need to come with me. There is someone you need to meet.
Who?
Miss Bellemore.
You know, I don't think that would be such a great idea. We met twice already this evening, and I don't think she's taken much of a liking to me. What with throwing me off a balcony and pulling me into a spirit pool. Attempt to kill me once? Shame on you. Attempt to kill me twice? Shame on me, you know? I'll just go. It'll be like I was never here.
It's too late for that, Mr. McCallan. I really must insist.
What have I gotten myself into?
Miss Bellemore, Mr. McCallan is here to see you.
I don't see anyone. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Bellemore. I wasn't trying to steal from you. I didn't know anybody was still here. And then I've gotten deeper into things than I expected, and Miss Bellemore? Why isn't she saying anything? Why is she crying?
This is all terribly exciting, isn't it? I'm afraid there's much more to this than you realize, Mr. McCallan.
Can she even hear me?
I don't think so, but keep trying to talk to her anyway.
What happened to her?
I can tell you all that I know, if you're brave enough to hear it.
I hope I am.
I was there on that night, all those years ago.
Lord, lock
And
in.
it wasn't Miss Bellemore who was to blame. The morning of the wedding, Mr. Rackham left a gift on Miss Bellemore's dresser. A small leather pouch with strange beads and strange markings. I shouldn't have been looking, but I saw her open it. It was black magic. Everyone had heard the rumors about Mr. Rackham, but I saw it with my own eyes. Miss Bellemore panicked. She threw the pouch into her music box, slammed down the lid to lock it, and threw the brooch into the fireplace. But it was too late. She was losing herself. I could see it in her eyes. Minutes later, she asked me to bring her fiancé to her room. It's bad luck to see the groom before the ceremony. She told him she didn't love him, but I don't think it was her speaking. He begged, he pleaded, his heart broke in two. He was devastated. I saw him head up the staircase to the balcony overlooking the garden. But oh dear, I didn't know what he was going to do. That evening, her wedding to that evil Mr. Rackham began, but it didn't go the way he had planned. Just before Miss Bellemore's lips formed the words, "I do," I could see the forces battling inside her. The real love within her resisting the forged compulsion of Mr. Rackham's curse, staring into eyes that were not those of her true love. And that battle of good and evil exploded.
My goodness.
Just like that, everyone in the house was gone, trapping us as ghosts to remain here forever. For more than 30 years she's been like this, her mind trapped in an eternal battle between the true love in her heart and the evil magic trying to control her. More than 30 years of never-ending heartbreak. And while Miss Bellemore is trapped in torment, do you realize what you've done? You've summoned all the ghosts in the house, including Mr. Rackham.
Can I talk to him?
Manipulator, that occultist, that devil, the cause of Miss Bellemore's suffering. He's once again free to pursue his evil deeds because you released him.
Damn, Chad. All these story sections of the game. Dude, I can watch a freaking movie like this. So good. James Harrison was the composer for that song and for the whole soundtrack, right? And Mirabelle Fabio, I really hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, was the singer. Damn, nailed it. 8. Absolutely 8. That's true. The name of the game, for everybody who just joining, Foolish Mortals, released today. Check it out on Steam. That's not a movie. That's a game. We released the bad guy. We released all the spirits, by the way. Is it possible to move the camera to the bottom right, since the subtitles seem mostly to be on top? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Sure. Sure, let me do it. Bottom right, you said, right? Woohoo! I'm flying high like a birdie in the sky. Oh, now you can see FPS. Now you can see that the game is running in stable 60 FPS. I really hope this number is not bothering you. I don't know how to turn it off. Richard Prom was the score composer. Oh, okay. Well, also banger. Like the music. What am I even talking about? Like everything is great about this game. What the hell? Game of the year? Okay, listen. If Abigail is under a spell, how was she able to attempt to kill me twice? Why is Rackham doing all this? What does he want? I have to do something. How can we stop him? Yeah, let's not ask questions. Let's just act.
I have to do something. How can we stop him?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know, but Miss Bellemore might. She managed to break out of the spell once, just at the moment of the explosion, when Mr. Rackham tried to carry out the wedding. Perhaps if you take her back to that moment, she might be able to break out of it again. To do that, you'll need to create a love antidote to Mr. Rackham's curse.
How can I create a love antidote?
Look in the mirror. In this reflection, she's as happy as she was on the morning of her wedding.
She got her cake.
There, in front of her, 4 wedding mementos and the echoed music of the wedding march, each one a touchstone of that final happy time. If you could gather those 5 things, Perhaps we might bring her back to the moment she escaped the spell, even if just for a moment. There's something else you should know.
I'm listening.
Mrs. Craddock, the housekeeper, has announced that all wedding preparations are to resume upon the orders of Mr. Rackham. He plans to repeat the wedding tonight. You don't have long.
But what if I break her out of the spell and she is evil now?
I think you'll just have to take that risk.
Maybe I should go. Try to find someone who knows more about this.
Oh, don't you know? You're just as trapped within this house as any of us ghosts. Try the windows, try the doors. We all have 1,000 times. But it's no use. If you want to escape, she's your only hope.
That can't be true. I haven't died. I can't be trapped here forever like you.
In moonlight's glow, a spectral cell, and whispers of an eerie spell. No one hears his silent shout, for once he's in, he can't get out.
I like all the rhymes. Oh my god.
No amount of force or technique or desperate longing would open the door. Cordelia was right. I was trapped. And as I looked around at the house that held me, I felt both dead and alive at the same time. Both awake and in a dream. Or a nightmare.
Ooh. Excuse you. Excuse you, what's going on? Yay, we're going to a wedding. Shut up.
The only way I could possibly free myself was to gather the 5 items to awaken the ghost bride, perhaps giving her a third and final opportunity to kill me.
Okay, chat, we're on a mission again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Still have to finish the game from yesterday. This is so good. This one we're continuing today, and tomorrow, Siberia we're continuing on the 7th, so in 2 days. Oh my god, we're in our point-and-click adventure era. I cannot even express how happy I am about all this.
Boy, are you one of the staff? Is the wedding ready to begin?
Ready to begin? Goodness gracious, but I haven't found my Bible.
Sorry, I'm just a guest too. I don't think the wedding's happening until later tonight. Or not at all, if everything went to plan.
Just enough time for another drink, then.
Say it. Do we need to find a drink for him? Oh my god.
The empty glass was best left where it was.
But they are ghosts. I don't think they can interact with... Wait, they can sit on the chairs, which means they can probably... He is holding this little thingy. Okay. Okay, they probably can use physical objects. The pot, can we cook something? Like the composer
I'd
cooked
previously seen
the
small
music
pots
for
hung in
this game.
fireplaces like this contained water in order to humidify the room, especially when tobacco was being smoked. In this case, however, the pot was empty.
Oh, okay, okay. I just want to say your wardrobe is immaculate. You always have the best outfits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's talk to... Oh, vase. We can take a vase.
I picked up the vase.
For
From
sure.
the delicate porcelain and hand-painted ornamentation, it looked like it must have been worth a fortune. Ming Dynasty, perhaps?
Oh.
Why is that young man picking up that chamber pot?
I have absolutely no idea.
Or perhaps not.
Oh, I love it. Nice view. The crow's still sitting, the tree is still treeing, the hanging guy is still hanging. I like it that we can take a look.
I needed to be outside if I wanted to reach the tree.
For what, though?
I couldn't reach the skeleton from inside the house.
Interesting. Let's speak to people. I like speaking with ghosts.
Good evening.
Hello, my child.
Oh, don't get him going again.
And what is your name?
Murphy McCallan.
Hello, Murphy. I am Father Foskett, spiritual shepherd of St. Juniper's Parish. have you seen the good book?
I'm not the most religious person, but I have read parts.
No, I mean that rather more literally. I've lost my Bible and have no idea where I put it. Have you seen it?
I haven't, I'm
We need to
afraid.
find the Bible,
Pity.
chat. Square, thank you for following. Are you here for the wedding? I'm not the most well-read on religion, but shouldn't you be in heaven now? Oh.
I'm not the most well-read on religion, but shouldn't you be in heaven now?
Gold standard question, my boy.
Well, I'll admit this isn't what I expected.
Perhaps the good book has some missing passages.
I think we can do without your theological input, Colonel.
Is there a way to fix it?
Well, that's precisely what I'm doing, young man, as we speak.
It looks like you're just sitting in an armchair.
You don't see the metaphorical cogs whirring around in my head. The tick and the tock of the thanatological matters in my
The
mind.
eyes are blinking.
To the layman, I might appear to be just sitting in an armchair, but in reality, I am studying the Bible. Or at least I would be, if I hadn't lost it.
You've lost it, all right.
I thought I was going crazy, but look at the antler, look at all these goats, whatever they are. Everybody is blinking. Oh my god, they're alive. TikTok, if you guys want to see the full screen, switch to YouTube so you can read all the subtitles. Are you here for wedding? Do you think it might be voodoo keeping you here? Obviously.
Do you think it might be voodoo keeping you here?
Voodoo is nothing but mumbo-jumbo misdirection. I fear we may be in limbo. Some devilish force has interrupted the supernatural order of things.
The game suck? Well, you know, whenever I read comments from you, you always say something like this. I think there might be problem in you, not in the game. Is St. Juniper your church?
St. Juniper's your church?
That's right, young man. A beacon of godliness on an otherwise spiritually desolate isle.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think St. Juniper has been taken over by rum runners.
Criminals? In my church? Good God! They must be removed immediately.
Let's not be too hasty. They sound like my type of gentleman. That's the type of church I can see myself attending.
I could do with less of your opinions, thank you. Many things can be preserved in alcohol, Colonel. Dignity is not one of them.
Oh god. I think Rackham may be practicing black magic. Yeah, the animals are blinking. First when I was listening and reading subtitles, wait a second, what's going on? And now I think I'm not crazy. You all are also seeing it.
I think Rackham might be practicing black magic.
That is an extraordinary accusation. I refuse to hear another word of it. He is a God-fearing man who always attends the sailor services, and he has donated generously to the church and my vacation fund. The culprit here is that awful sailor Abigail was going to marry. It is precisely because Miss Bellemore's marriage to Mr. John Rackham was interrupted that we are still here. And why we must continue the wedding as planned tonight. It shall be our way out.
So we need to help them, right?
I best be heading off.
God be with you.
Oh, tak, another vase, the pot, the picture... Okay, door 1, door 2, door 3. Oh, let's start from this one, I guess. Or this is... No. That's where we've been just now. Let's check this door now. So, chat, look, our goals. Get flowers, get whale, get ring, get cake, get music. Ayy. Oh? Oh.
Stepping through the doorway, I found myself in an ethereal black void that stretched in every direction. Draped in green fog, all I could see were staircases floating in all directions, and in the center, an eternally ticking clock.
Oh. Oh. Mamma mia.
Is that little whippersnapper playing on the staircases again?
No, it's not him this time. But how that wayward whelp's mother allows him to run riot through that cursed room baffles me. When it comes to Sebastian Pock, I think King Herod might have had a point.
Yeah, given Hogwarts. Oh wow. No, I'm not on Twitch, guys. Just YouTube and TikTok.
That is an insult to my honor.
Twins.
I didn't know you had any honor left to insult.
Boys, you don't want to be fighting over little old me.
Tallulah, this man is nothing but a scoundrel. Then you, brother, are a no-good fraud.
We need to talk to her. I like her already. Débutant. Ça va toi?
Good evening, miss.
Oh, another fine young gentleman.
My name's Murphy McCallan. Pleased to meet you all.
Back off, Peanut. Yeah, keep walking. We were talking to the lady first.
Now, boys, we must be welcoming to our new friend. My name is Tallulah LaRue. I expect you've heard of me. My daddy owns the LaRue Oil Exchange. We're the richest family this side of the Mississippi.
But don't be getting any ideas. Tallulah, don't you think this gentleman is a little beneath you? He looks so poor, he probably waves a popsicle around and calls it air conditioning.
Let's not be rude to him just because he's less fortunate. You boys be welcoming and introduce yourselves.
If we must. I am Humphrey Tallulah. And I am Orville Tallulah. Of the Tallulah Textiles Company.
I think you made the pants I'm wearing.
Okay, wait a sec. So, Peanut, is this an insult? If I see somebody in the chat like Alexius, I'm just gonna say, hey, you Peanut? And it's gonna be like insulting? Good to know. I'm learning from this game. What's that in your hand, Miss LaRue?
What's that in your hand, Miss LaRue?
This is my invitation to the wedding. It allows me to bring one guest with me, but I seem to have made a teensy tiny mistake. I've invited both boys all the way out here to Devil's Rock when I can only take one of them into the wedding. Now, both of these fine fellows are here and want to attend with me, and I just don't know who I should pick.
You mean you two don't have an invitation?
We may not know the Bellemores, but we do know this southern magnolia before us. We were brought to Devil's Rock by passion.
I was brought to Devil's Rock by taxi.
I like the accents so much. Oh my god. If you're not using the invitation, perhaps I could take it off your hands. Why do we need an invitation? Do we need an invitation?
If you're not using the invitation, perhaps I could take it off your hands?
I don't think so, knucklehead. Miss LaRue is going to need that invitation for when I accompany her. Over my dead body? Have you seen yourself? You're already dead.
These two gentlemen seem pretty heated.
I just hope it doesn't come to blows. I'd be happy to marry either of these gentlemen one day, if only I could choose between them.
If you did end up marrying one of them, would that make your name Tallulah Tallulah?
That's right, and my middle name is Beulah. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
Can we say it? Tallulah, Bula, what? How are you going to decide who to take to the waltz?
How are you going to decide who to take to the waltz, Miss LaRue?
I just don't know if I could decide. I think I'll have to leave it to the boys to decide for me.
Choose me, Tallulah. I'm the one who inherited our family's good looks, I assure you. Good looks? Your reflection hides when you walk past a mirror. I have the southern elegance she desires. Elegance? You have all the elegance of a drunken pelican. I believe the lady would be better suited for a man of my sophistication. Sophistication? You have all the sophistication of a rodeo clown. It's my bravery that she needs. Bravery? You'd run away from a June bug. If you think yourself so brave, then we must put it to the test. Brother, I challenge you to a duel. Not if I challenge you first.
Gee, I wouldn't want a duel to take place because of little old me. But if that's how things have to be, let's get the guns on the table, boys.
McCallan, you shall be the adjudicator.
I shall?
I'm glad you've agreed.
Oh, what exactly does that entail?
In order for the duel to be fair, an independent third party must load the pistols and declare the victor.
but I've never loaded a pistol before.
It's
Don't
okay.
worry, McCallan. A donkey with a lobotomy could do it. You have at least half a chance.
Dude, loading pistol powder. Oh, wait, loading a pistol. Chat, let's learn. After all, we're in America. Tak, we're taking the powder.
One at a time, I poured the powder into the muzzle of the pistols.
Get it. Shot.
I then dropped the shot into each muzzle.
Ramprod.
Finally, I patted the contents down with the ramrod.
Hell.
No pussyfooting around here, boys. I want to see some action. If you
Pussyfooting?
miss, you're not the man for me.
Say it. Say it, Queen.
Fire! Well,
I've been hit. Me too.
In any other situation, this would have been a tragedy, but it quickly became clear that a duel to the death wouldn't be conclusive when the duelists were both already dead.
neither
Makes
of
sense.
you missed? Well, sorry, boys, but I think that's a draw. What a terrible waste of everybody's time.
You know what I think? She just should dump both of them and go with me. I think I like her. What's
Would you
on
like
the
a
table?
rematch of the pistol duel?
What a wonderful idea! Boys, guns on the table. Murphy, load 'em up.
We should mess with it somehow, right? Can I do the magnet?
Without the twins catching on, I ran the button magnet across the mound of bullets and saw they began to wobble.
Dude.
The shot must have been an alloy of lead and something ferrous.
Dude, what?
The button magnet was exactly the right size for the barrel of each pistol, but it would have become a bullet itself if I loaded it inside.
So what should I do?
That wasn't going to work. Oh! Stealthily, I took the button magnet from my pocket and affixed it to the end of the ramrod. With its small size, it could barely be spotted.
Nice. Let's do it, chat.
One at a time, I poured the powder into the muzzle of the pistols.
Let's do it. We got powder. We got shot.
I then dropped the shot into each muzzle.
We got rod.
Finally, I patted the contents down with the ramrod.
Nice.
When the ramrod emerged, the magnet I'd attached brought the shot with it. With the prestidigitation of a magician, I dropped it discreetly back into the shot tub. To anyone else, the pistols appeared to be properly loaded.
Who's gonna win,
Remember,
though?
boys, if you miss, you're not the man for me. Fire!
You missed. You missed too.
You both missed. Are you sure the pistol's fired?
I don't see any bullet holes. The pistols must not have been loaded properly.
Come on, Murphy, this is important. We're not playing games here.
My mistake. I'll load them correctly next time. It seemed that without bullet holes, my sabotage wasn't going to work.
So we need to fake a bullet hole somewhere? Huh.
It was a seductive carving of a lamia, half woman, half snake, holding a shield.
Can I carve a hole?
Inspired by the pistol duel, a plan began to form in my head. With 2 wooden carvings on either side of the room, I could bore a rough hole in each of them. My, look at the carving. All wooden and carved and wooden.
Chad, this is so genius. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Yes, these certainly are some of the most carved pieces of wood I've ever had the privilege of seeing.
Wait, do we need both of them to miss? I thought, like...
When I was finished, they looked passably like bullet holes.
Okay, let's try it again. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work.
Would you like a rematch of the pistol duel?
What a wonderful idea! Boys, guns on the table. Murphy, load 'em up.
I'm pretty sure that it's gonna require like 3rd time as a charm, you know what I mean? So powder.
One at a time, I poured the powder into the muzzle of the...
Shot.
I then...
Let's go.
Finally, I patted the contents down.
Remember, boys, if you miss, you're not the man for me.
Okay.
Fire!
I'm not hit. Well, neither am I.
You both missed. Are you sure the pistol's fired?
Look, there's a bullet hole in the carving. And in the carving over there.
Who did it?
So what does that mean? Who lost?
Looks like you both did.
Then who's going to accompany Miss LaRue?
Me.
I think the lady's words were, if you miss, you're not the man for me.
But we both missed.
He's right. If you're both losers, I can't take either of you to the wedding.
she
I'm
mad.
not dating a man that can't shoot straight.
Tallulah, we can talk about this. Give us another chance.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up. Here, Murphy. You can have this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, somebody in TikTok chat complaining that I didn't put the name of the game and the title for the stream. Chat, open your eyes. We got the invitation. The Bellemore family...
It was an invitation to the waltz in the Bellemore Manor ballroom.
All Hallows Eve. Oh, nice. Так, so wait, we got the invitation. Was it for Flowers, Whale, Ring, Cake, Music? But why do we need the invitation? That's the question. Can I take the parasol?
Miss LaRue, would you mind if I borrowed your parasol?
Don't be silly, Murphy. It's a beautiful evening outside. You have no use for it. But I'm sure I can be of help to you if the weather turns sour.
So no? Okay, whatever you say, lady. Maybe next... Wait.
Miss LaRue, would you mind...
Don't be silly, Murphy. You have no use for it. But I'm sure I can be of help to you if the weather turns sour.
Oh, so do we need like to change weather somehow so she can give me the umbrella? Why it's even called parasol? What's a parasol? I never heard it before. Can we go upstairs? This library is so cool. Well, chat, we got an invitation. There's some basement door. Oh, it's fluted.
Walking into the cellar, I was hit by the pungent smell of rotting wood and mildew. 3 decades without upkeep hadn't been kind to this section of the house, and it was now knee-deep in floodwater.
Damn. I just flipped the switch.
I flipped the switch, but nothing happened. It seemed the barrel lift lacked power.
Parasol are just small umbrellas used for the sun. Oh. We need a fuse? Magnetic carriage. Wait, what?
I took the handful of candles from on top of the fuse box.
Oh, these were candles. I can't wait to do something with the sockets.
I couldn't do anything with it. The wire had corroded into the fuse box. I couldn't budge it with my hands.
Do we have anything? We have scissors.
Shockingly, I didn't want to risk electrocution by cutting the wire.
Makes sense. I think we can find something else for it, right? We got black candles though. Did we need the black candles for this ritual? No. Okay. Can we step in the water?
Knowing the type of animals that lived in the murky water on this island, there was no way I was stepping into the floodwater.
Yes, he's a real one for this. Let's see what else can we find. Don't we have a map? Fireplace. Oh, what's a fireplace? Oh, so we basically can return if I press fireplace. That's very convenient. Trophy room. Did we check it? Yes, we checked trophy room. Let's go back to Grand Hall. We haven't checked this door. Oh, shoot.
Hold it right there. The dance is about to begin. I shall deal with you afterwards.
Huh?
The skill, the movement, the passion. It certainly gets the blood pumping. Now then, do you have an invitation?
We.
An invitation?
To the waltz. This celebration is only for wedding guests. We have all manner of help running around the house who certainly aren't invited to the festivities. Imagine the smell. If you want to
Ew.
come in, you'll need to retrieve it. Rules are rules, and it's my job to enforce them. I am Mrs. Elaine Craddock, housekeeper of Bellemore Manor. Who are you, anyway?
Murphy McCallan. I'm just a visitor.
Evidently.
She's giving me Professor McGonagall. We got the invitation though.
You know, it's funny, I completely forgot I had the invitation on me the whole time. It's these vest pockets. They're much bigger than they look. Seriously, you wouldn't believe the number of things I've been carrying around with me tonight.
You have an invitation?
It'd be rude not to show my face.
Are you absolutely sure about that? I'm sure our guests could survive without beholding the sight of your singular visage. You see, as the housekeeper, it is my job to ensure that only guests of the highest class are in attendance.
Everybody is
How
so
kind of you to think so
rude.
highly of me.
Look, just don't try burping the alphabet or announcing when you're going to the lavatory.
Damn, Shauna, hi, how you doing? So for the umbrella, wait, what's it called? Parasol. For the parasol, we need to somehow convince her to give me the parasol. Not for rainy days, but for sun. Okay, but I'm not sure why we even need it. Here we can probably get the cake, right?
Please, keep clear of the dance floor!
Girl, what if I want to dance too?
The dancers were too far away to talk to.
Damn. We can go upstairs.
Walking around the upstairs mezzanine, I found myself in a small balcony overlooking the dance floor, where a tabletop of placards had been set out. At the side, a board marked dance steps looked like it would hold the placards in a chosen order, directing the dance below. All I had to do was set it up, then ring the bell.
Dude, I'm telling you, the category is dance or die. Do that dance. Oh. Wait. Wait, how do we... Wait, what?
They were too far.
How do I know? Damn. I should have taken a picture. Carousel, Mamma Mia. Oh, Joyette. There are two Joyettes.
That wouldn't work. The dance board was missing steps.
Okay, we need to figure it out. I don't remember how it started. Viens, I think it started from Juliette. I don't know. We can put all of them here, then see how it works, and figure it out.
There wasn't much I could do with the tabletop.
Do that dance. Juliette, we. Ah, we need to move the cake. Oh, this is such a cool puzzle. So they need to move the cake outside.
The dancers moved around the dance floor like clockwork soldiers, directed by the moves on the board. And with their movements, the cart holding the wedding cake could be pushed around too.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Man, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it.
There was already a...
Wait a sec. Mamma mia. Oh boy, so Juliette is to go there one step, but then this guy is blocking. Let's see what Promenade does. You see, Juliette goes there. Yep. What Promenade? Promenade go back. Progress go right. Carousel does nothing. Viens goes left. Carousel goes left again. Oh, wait a second. Rita, thank you for following. So... Bruh. Yeah, I think I should probably like make a note. I should probably make a note. I'm gonna do it in the right here, because we need to figure it out. Tam 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 tam. Let's do it. So Juillet, we already know it's one step. Let's say this way is up. Joy, up. Carousel is just no Vian, or Vian is nothing. Let's just write it down. Tac. Juillet. Prom. Progress. Carousel. Vian and Vian. Okay. And Vian. Так, let's see, chat. Juillet up. Prom back. Right. Beyond nothing. Carousel is what? Probably left. Down. Okay. Okay, I put it down. So. Right, progress. We need to start from progress. Progrès. And we need to do it twice, but we only have one. Wait a damn second then. Oh my god. I'm playing this game right now. Loving it. Oh yes, get it. It's so much fun. To be honest, I never doubted this game. Like, I'm telling you, 5 seconds to the trailer, I was like, I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Tak, listen. So, if we start from progress, they're gonna move here. Then let's say up. So here, they're gonna move the cake here. What for? We don't need it there. Or do we? Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Let me see just what happens. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Promenade back, okay. Carousel is just here. Skip a point. Wait, first carousel didn't skip the point, but the second carousel went left again. How? Got it up at 5 a.m. to buy it. Get it? How far are you through the game? Did you already finish this part? Dude, can we get a hint?
I decided I needed to head out onto the bride's balcony and find a way onto the roof.
No, 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 no. We need to solve this. We need to solve this. Don't step. Not as far as you. Okay. Так. Chat. Chat. Avery, thank you for following. Definitely not Joye here. What if we go promenade? So, up. Oh boy. Let me just see. Hoyak. 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 Vian is just... Wait, I don't understand. One Vian is working for one thing, the other Vian is working for another thing. How? Interesting. The thing is that we need to put this ghost dancer in front of here so he can push the cake away. Bruh. Cha. Progress right, okay. Ah, I see what's up. I see what's up. Wait a sec. So, I don't see what's up. I see what's up. I see what's up. So we're going up first.
There was.
Olha. Olha. Look, I'ma solve it. I don't care. Look at this. I'ma solve it easy like that. How we going? Left. Carousel. Так, so. Boom. Boom. Absolutely. First two correct. Boom. Boom. Сейчас. Boom. Boom. Probably down. Now we need to go down, which is promenade. Promenade. Then we gotta go right. Then we gotta go up. Then we gotta go down. Left. Carousel. And viens. Of course, viens, girls. Let's go. We're about to F it up. Look at this. Professionally. Why Carousel didn't do nothing? Okay, we're replacing Carousel and Viens. Sorry. Replacing this one was this one. And this one was this one. Look, F it up. Back. Yes, good job. No! Oh, messed it up, dude, messed it up. Almost there. We need to go twice right. The hell? So, first three were correct, right? Bam. Are we playing Amanda? We're playing Amanda. Oh, by the way, Amanda maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Stay tuned. We're playing so many games at this point. We need to finish everything. Maybe Amanda because it's releasing tomorrow. But y'all gotta turn on your brains because I'm so bad at Amanda. Correct, right twice. Yeah, that's the question. How do we do that? Let me see one more time. So I need to figure out where we have a mistake. Juillet good. Viens good. Promenade good. Progrès good. We need 2 progrès. But we don't have 2 progrès. I'ma put carousel after progrès. Maybe it's gonna be double joy. I don't know. Is this correct? Juillet where? Let's see. Oh, I like this puzzle so much. Oh my god. Bam. Viens. Ah! Juillet and carousel. We gotta replace Juillet and carousel. Almost there. Look. Wait, I said what? Juillet and carousel, wait. Let's go. Dude, dead. Girl, what the hell? I messed it up. I messed up what? Oh my god, my brain is cooked. Chat, my brain is cooked. Juillet and carousel. Progrès, carousel, viens. I don't care. Do this. Do the dead dance. Dance. Like, do the dead dance. Good. 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 Do the dead dance. Oh, dance. This is how we do.
Heading down
This is
from the
how we do.
mezzanine, I saw what I was after. The cake cart had been pushed off the dance floor and into reach.
W. Solved it without any hints. W. W. Just like that.
I couldn't cut a slice out of the wedding cake with my bare hands.
I have it. I have it.
If Mrs. Craddock saw me cutting the cake, I was pretty sure I'd end up being the next thing the knife was used on.
Now see, these kind of puzzles I so love. Like, that was so cool. Tak, wait, she said what? Why cannot take a... Girl, turn around.
Good evening, Mrs. Craddock.
Oh, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm doing the dead dance. How long have you worked at Bellemore? You need to stop the wedding.
You need to stop the wedding.
I shall do no such thing. The preparations have begun on the order of Mr. Rackham himself, and I
Thank
shall
you
see
for
to
W.
it personally that his
Sarah,
wishes
hi.
are carried out.
But he wasn't the original groom. He's an imposter.
Another word like that, and I shall have you escorted out of the house.
Good luck trying. I seem to be rather supernaturally stuck here.
Mr. Rackham is a fine man.
Hey.
Motivated, determined, ambitious, rich, and roguishly delectable. Precisely the type of person a well-to-do debutante like Miss Bellemore should be marrying.
Not if she doesn't love him.
Love is not important amongst families of blue blood. What matters is lineage, inheritance, and continuity. That last-minute change of heart she had last time was the best decision she ever made. She'll be far better off with Mr. Rackham than she would be with a... sailor.
She sputtered the word with such disgust I half expected her to scrub herself clean afterwards.
I mean, really, what was he going to do for her? Fetch her a fish supper, clear the decks, and sing the sailor's hornpipe? Do you get a funny feeling when your wealth keeps on depleting you should never marry sailors when your funds run low?
Sing it, girl. Ava, thank you for the presents. The game is called Foolish Mortals, out today. Check it out on Steam. If you seem interested, maybe leave the stream and go play it yourself, if you know what I mean, and then come back and see how I'm struggling with puzzles. Okay, bye. Thank you for being here. How long have you worked? There are someone who thinks Rackham has duplicitous intentions.
There are some who think Rackham has duplicitous intentions.
The green-eyed monster. Mr. Rackham is exactly what is needed to get this household back on the straight and narrow.
What do you mean?
I don't like to speak ill of the dead.
Especially now that you're one of them?
Indeed. But I'm afraid that the Bellemore brothers were becoming increasingly unusual.
I
before
pronounced
their
that word properly, huh?
Their interests veered away from the economic and turned towards the esoteric.
I prefer
and now
esoteric.
Look where we are.
You think the Bellemore brothers caused you all to be trapped in the house?
Perhaps not directly, but their decisions certainly led to it. To find out the Bellemore brothers were inviting sinners into this house when I gave this household the best years of my life.
And the best years of your afterlife now.
I am a servant to serving, but even I have limits.
Ma'am, can you serve? How long have you worked? I don't care.
Thank you for your...
We need to distract her because I cannot cut the cake without with her watching.
If Mrs. Craddock saw me cutting the cake, I was pretty sure I'd end up being the next thing the knife was used on.
But it's lesser of the problems because, chat, in order to do this ritual, we need flowers, we need veil, we need ring, we get cake, and we get music. I have nothing so far. At least we got the cake here, you know what I mean? So one thing is solved. Let's first see all the other stuff, and then maybe we'll figure out how to distract her. So where could be the flowers? For Algernon. Trophy room. Trophy room is with these two dudes. What was the pot again?
I'd previously seen small pots hung in fireplaces like this contained water in order to humidify the room, especially when tobacco was being smoked. In this case, however, the pot was empty.
So what do we need to put
I've
inside?
previously seen small pots hung in fireplaces like this.
Water. I have no water. I have chamber pot. I have candles. I have a lot of stuff. Taxidermy.
After my escapades with the fish and its hidden horseshoe, I had had quite enough of taxidermied animals.
This is so funny. When I clicked on the taxidermy animals, I was like, oh wait, we already had the fish. And he just said that. Dude, this is what it's called when it's great writing. Vous avez bien,
Good
monsieur?
evening. Good evening, my boy. I'm afraid you'll have to speak up. Old army injury, you see. Care to join me for a drink?
Colonel Bloom, how many times must I warn you about your predilection for hard drinking?
It's not hard drinking. It's very easy. What do you say, my boy? You care for a nip?
Sure.
I probably shouldn't. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
Well, don't go saving it for the toast. You'll be waiting decades.
See? This is what I was talking about. This is the kind of ungracious, ungentlemanly behavior that will spell your doom, Colonel.
Stop trying to threaten me with eternal damnation, Vosket. If it was going to happen, it would have happened by now. I'm pretty sure I'm dead at this moment, and I don't see any evidence of women playing harps. Just you harping on at me.
I saw you mentioning my name in the beginning. The Hungarian Attila. Are you Hungarian? Szia, hogy vagy? What's up? Did you see much action in the army? What are you drinking, Colonel?
What are you drinking, Colonel?
Good hearty rum. It'll put fire on your chest and hair in your belly. Wait.
And perhaps it is time to consider whether you have drunk too much of it, Colonel. Or perhaps give it up altogether.
I could easily give up alcohol. I've already done it hundreds of times.
I think you'll find the time between one glass and the next does not count as teetotalism. Perhaps we should be grateful to the Lord that your glass remains empty.
Did you write down the correct order for the dance portion in case you have to do it again? I don't think we have to do it again. The cake is already there, so it's gonna stay there, I feel like. Are you looking forward to the wedding? Wait, but we need to figure out... I don't see no flowers. Where can we even get flowers? That's the question. I think staircase room. There might be something...
The clock was too far away to reach. All I could do was watch.
Do I need to reach it? What for? So if I go through this door, but instead of gonna go through this door, I'm just gonna go back. Is it a puzzle room? Now if I go back. Oh, so he They were mentioning something about me playing on the stairs. So maybe it was a hint or something. No. Okay. Yours that. Hey! Hey! Rum, I knew it. Ah, yeah. Rum is good. If I ever drink something, it's gonna be rum.
The empty glass was best left where it was.
Tak, chat.
I decided I needed to head out onto the bride's balcony and find a way onto the roof.
Oh. I completely forgot we had these, right? Okay. Oh, we had a second floor. Sup, girl? Can I take the duster?
You can't have that.
Sing
I
it.
might be needing it later.
I couldn't ring the bells from the hallway.
Door. Locked.
The door was locked.
Okay, we're gonna go to the balcony then. Ah. Bad. Portraits. Dresser. Can we talk to her?
Excuse me, Miss Bellemore?
She
There was
cannot
no
hear me.
use. She was in such a deep trance I doubted if she knew I was standing only feet away from her.
Tasha, thank you for following. Ring. Okay. Flowers.
It was a beautiful bouquet of roses.
Veil. Okay, so we need to bring everything here. For the phonograph, we're also missing a part. Wow. Oh, I'm on the balcony. toolbox. Cable.
Whoa! As I rounded the corner of the balcony, I saw that the walkway had dropped away, the mortar crumbling after decades of neglect. The ground was a long way down.
Yeah, but you cannot escape the house, so maybe just try jumping there, why not? Since you cannot die anyway.
I couldn't reach the toolbox from the balcony.
So we need to go to the rooftop instead. How do we get to the rooftop? Ah. Maybe we can go to... Wait a second. That's for the servant. And now I can steal this little thingy. Damn, I'm literally a kleptomaniac.
Coming!
Nobody high. Yeah, for Siberia you can already check the first part of the playthrough.
Did you ring for me?
We did it yesterday. We're gonna continue on the 7th.
With the maid distracted, I was free to take the feather duster.
What do we need to dust though? That's my question. Let's see the east corridor because we've never seen it before. Ooh, spooky.
Gazing into the portrait's eyes sent a shudder through me, and I realized it must have been a portrait of Rackham. His eyes looked back, almost as if he were scowling right at me.
He's handsome though, not gonna lie, chat.
Haha, the look on your face.
What are you doing? Oh, you could have scared me to death.
Imagine how cool that would be.
I don't think I'd be very happy about that.
Baby. Who are you anyway?
My name's Murphy McCallan. I'm a guest. Who are you?
I'm Sebastian Pock.
The little boy puffed out his chest with a grin that would make the Cheshire Cat jealous. What were you doing in the trunk?
Playing hide and seek. That stuffy old vicar challenged me to a game and hasn't found me in more than 33 years.
Don't you know it's dangerous to shut yourself up in places like that? You could have gotten locked in.
Well, it's funny you say that, actually. I think the latch closed on me while I was inside. Still, what's the worst that could happen? I'm already dead.
Say it. You know why my face looked like this? I did not expect him to open this trunk without like a key or any puzzle solving. Wow, it's open! I heard some of other ghosts talking about a boy playing in the staircase room.
I heard some of the other ghosts talking about a boy playing in the staircase room. That was you, wasn't it?
Sure was. How did you know?
In truth, the
his
description
accent.
of Wayward Whelp was the giveaway. But as long as Sebastian knew something I didn't, I needed to contain my annoyance. Lucky guess. Do you know how to get through the staircase room?
Oh, sure. I know every route in this house. You've got to be as good at hide and seek as I am. I bet I could beat you without even leaving this room.
Sebastian, I really need to get through the staircase room. Could you tell me how to do it?
Well, are you any good at hide and seek?
Excuse me?
Because I could tell you how to get through the staircase room. If you can beat me, hider or seeker, I'd beat you at either.
Oh, try. Oh, try. I don't know where to hide though. Oh my god. I don't think it's that easy, chat. Let me ask something else first. Why are you looking so pleased about? Yeah, for sure. Like, boy, you've been in this trunk for 33 years.
What are you looking so pleased about?
I'll have a new toy to play with later tonight. A brand new Guggenhose Model 5 wind-up tin boat. I'm going to play with it in the bathtub down the hall.
That's funny. I know a little girl who accidentally got one of those for her birthday today.
Me too.
Funny that.
The boy pulled an expression that made him look slicker than a politician in an oil spill.
Do you know Mallory Wisp? Wisp, sorry.
This is a long shot, but do you know Mallory Wisp?
Sure, I know Princess Stink.
She was getting a tin boat too.
I know. I swapped over the pages in the toy catalogue, so she ordered the wrong thing. She'll get fed up with it, and I'll get to play with it instead.
Well, that wasn't a nice thing to do.
Nice guys finish last. That's what my father says.
Okay, father. Okay, get it, father. Oh, okay. Say it. Бля. That was a joke. Wait. Father is right, though. Listen. Wait, did he just confirm that he knows Mallory? How he knows her if he been here for 33 years and, the girl is young, too? Confusing? Sebastian was voiced by the son of another point-and-click dev, Tom Hardwich. Lucy Dreaming, Hair of the Dog. Oh, that's so cool. I need to check these titles. So cool. I like his accent. How are you and Mallory able to talk? That's the question.
How are you and Mallory able to talk? You're a ghost and she's...
Yeah.
A flesh bag.
Right.
A blood pumper, an air guzzler, a bone puppet, a muscle wriggler.
Hey, I get the idea. How come you can talk to her?
Children aren't so close-minded, I guess. Plus, she's the only person brave enough to come up to the house.
Oh my god, are you here for the wedding? Wait, is she here now? Because we haven't seen her for so long.
You've been in that chest for 33 years?
On and off. That's got to make me a hide-and-seek champion. This house is amazing for it. Before I climbed in the chest, I must have explored every room in the house. The ones that aren't locked, at least.
You haven't seen the Bellemore treasure while you've been exploring, have you?
You haven't seen the Bellemore treasure while you've been exploring, have you?
There's a treasure here? Like pirate treasure?
Yeah.
That's what the stories say.
And you believe them? I thought kids were supposed to be the gullible ones. I don't think it exists.
Why not?
Because if it did, I would have found it by now.
Dude. Are you here for the wedding? No, okay. You hide, I'll seek. You seek, I'll hide. Let's hide. Let's hide on the staircase.
You hide, I'll seek.
Great.
No!
Eyes closed and count 5 Mississippis. I won't even leave the room.
Oh, you're gonna be here,
1
okay.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Ready or not, here I come.
After recording, he told Tom he was happy to have voice character in a proper game. While he already voiced the character in his father game. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was born for this role. Так, chat. Focus. Where's the boy? I don't think he's in the trunk. Curtains. Wait, let's see all the options we have. We cannot leave this room because he said he gonna be here. The portrait?
Gazing into...
I don't know why I decided to do that. Curtains?
Are you behind the curtain?
Boo! Too easy. I just wish this was more of a challenge.
Shut up. Do it
Hello,
again.
Sebastian.
Do it again. Do it again.
You hide, I'll seek.
Great.
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
I'll find him, I don't
4
care.
Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Ready or not, here I
I'll
come.
find him, I don't care, chat. He's there. He cannot do it twice.
Are you behind the curtain?
Shut up.
Boo! Better luck next time. Another win for me.
Another win for me. I'll hide. I don't care, I'll hide.
Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a rematch?
You seek, I'll hide.
You're on. 1 Mississippi. 2
I was far too big to fit behind the curtain.
3 Mississippi.
Hiding inside a locked chest might have been fine for a ghost, but as long as I cherished staying alive, I wasn't climbing inside it.
Ready or not, here I...
But I don't think it's what I was supposed to do.
Hey, where'd you go? You're meant to hide somewhere in this room. That still counts as a win for me, you know.
No! We did not discuss this again. You little freak! I need to poke his freaking eyes so he cannot see me.
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Okay.
The door was locked.
Are they all locked?
The door was locked. The door was locked.
We need to do something with the trunk so he won't be able to hide there. Yeah? Or maybe we don't have enough items yet. Sasha, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Don't tell Tom he wanted to try. Tak, okay, wait a sec. Let's leave him alone. Once again, we're looking flowers, whale, ring, cake, music. I have nothing. Oh my god.
I decided I needed to head out onto the bride's balcony and find a way onto the roof.
Okay, so this is the hint, and he keeps giving me this hint to go to the balcony. So here's the balcony. Drain pipe, railing, toolbox, cable.
I couldn't see an easy way up to the cupola. From down on the balcony, the drain pipe was unreachable. I assessed whether the railing would be safe to climb. With the slippery ironwork and crumbling masonry, the answer was obviously no. But I didn't have the luxury of safety. Here goes nothing.
It's given me Beauty and the Beast rooftop of the castle.
Hauling myself onto the roof from the ornamental railings, I realized there was no easy path to get higher. The roof tiles ranged from loose and dangerous to soggy and dangerous. Either way, I wasn't going to be able to climb them.
Talking about full moon, you guys told me that today is full moon. We have a full moon in the game too.
As I approached the lightning rod, I started to feel the hair on the back of my neck standing up.
Oh, sheesh.
That was a close one. Fortunately, the lightning bolt had hit the lightning rod instead of me, breaking it from its socket and sending the rod tumbling to the ground below.
Well, take the toolbox.
It looked like someone had already intended to start fixing the roof. I looked inside the toolbox and took the only thing it held, a rusty old pair of pliers.
Tak, do we remember anything we need to pick up with pliers?
There's nothing socket I could do with the empty socket.
Do I need to candle? Socket? Fucker?
That wasn't going to work.
I don't know what for though. I wanted to see.
I couldn't see an easy way up to the cupola.
What do you mean you can see? Here's a ladder. Tak, wait a sec.
I definitely didn't have the natural balance needed to walk across the cable unaided.
Drain pipe.
From down on the balcony, the drain pipe was unreachable.
Wait, does anybody remember? You can use a spacebar for showing the hotspot. Oh, this is so useful. Oh my god. Designed with gamers in mind. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Tak, wait, chat, focus, lock in. We have chamber pot, we have twine, we have feather duster, pliers. We have so many items, to be honest, and I have no idea what to do with any of them. I don't think it's gonna work.
That didn't work.
Of course. Can we combine it with something with like a hook? It's a thread, no.
I couldn't do that.
Mepher, yeah, absolutely agreed.
It was an old pair of pliers, covered in rust, but just about usable.
Tak.
I wondered if there was something useful in the library.
Tak. Library, he said. Trophy room. Library was... What's that door? Oh, sheesh, we never even been here. What the hell? That's a mansion. Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil could never.
The pianist wouldn't have been happy with me rifling through his belongings.
Can we distract him?
Good evening. My name is Murphy McCallan.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ezra Hughes is the name. Pianist for hire is the game. Got any events coming up that you can use a pianist at? Weddings? Christenings? bar mitzvahs, funerals.
You're still hustling for work? Isn't being a ghost an impediment?
Hey, when you're self-employed, you've got to keep that next paycheck coming in.
But you're trapped in the house.
Well, I admit I'm not normally based here, but Bellemore Manor makes a lovely venue.
F for fireplace shortcut and M for the map. Damn, I'm telling you, game of the year. Game of the year. How's the gig? Do you know where I could get some wedding music? We needed music.
Do you know where I could get some wedding music?
I take request. It's part of my contract for the wedding. What are you after?
The Phantom
I need some
of the
wedding
Opera.
music to play to Abigail Bellemore, upstairs in her bedroom.
I might be able to move people with my music, Murphy, but there's no chance I can move this piano up to the 2nd floor.
How's the gig?
It's the gig of a lifetime. Quite literally. I just didn't realize how short that lifetime would be. Still, I should be making out like a bandit at the end of it.
Why's that?
My contract says I charge overtime at time and a half. So far, we're 30-something years past my original end time.
Is there much to spend your money on when you're dead?
They say you can't take it with you. But I don't seem to be going anywhere at the moment, so why not find out?
Wait, how the little girl communicated with the little boy if we just now summoned the spirits? Did she summon them too? You don't seem to have much of an audience.
You don't seem to have much of an audience.
Most have gone through to the ballroom for the waltz. Still, at least it means I don't have the southern belle from hell hovering over me.
When you say Southern Belle from Hell, do you mean Tallulah?
That's her, the Black Widow of the Bayou.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she has a reputation, doesn't she?
A reputation for what?
Murder.
Huh.
Tallulah is a murderess?
Now, don't be getting me caught up in a slander suit, but behind those demure, blush cheeks is the mind of an absolute psychopath.
We could tell.
She's been engaged 3 times. Each of her fiancés died in ridiculous circumstances.
Did she murder them for money?
That can't even be the motive. You'd think she'd go ahead and marry them, so all their worldly goods become each other's, right? But her family's already got more money than honeybees got buzz. And she finishes them off before they've even booked a venue. I think she just does it for the thrill.
Someone should really tell her about wing walking.
Maybe that's why I like her so much. What time is it for me? For me, it's 2:57 p.m. What time is it for y'all? Probably for some people, it's already late night, huh? Are you local to Devil's Rock?
Are you local to Devil's Rock?
No, New Orleans born and bred. Hard to grow up in the Big Easy and not fall in love with this music. Street performers in the French Quarter, brass bands on the balconies, parades at Mardi Gras. It's in the air down there.
So what brought you here?
Work. Figured I'd play a few gigs, make some cash. Next thing I know, I'm caught up in more drama than a Gilbert and Sullivan operetta.
Where did you find musical work here on Devil's Rock?
I got a full season contract down at the Calliope Theater. It was pure luck, really. The original pianist broke his arm.
How?
Before the renovation, that place was falling apart. 14 people in the audience watched as the stage gave out right in the middle of Claire de Lune.
Damn.
Pianist and piano falling straight to the floor into the basement.
Ouch.
Physically, he was fine. Emotionally, devastated for months.
Sounds like he went through a bad stage.
Literally. 4:57 p.m. or a.m.? Constantine, I probably think it's 1:57 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 5:57. Yeah, I hate the daylight saving situation because now it gets dark so early. Like, oh my god.
Yardley Bellemore was a performer too, wasn't he?
And more. Writer, director, producer, philanthropist.
Composer,
He's the one that bought the Calliope, fixed her up, and hired me. Once he came on board, that place got put on real shows.
Real shows?
Yeah. Before Yardley put up the funds, they were so broke they had to rely on sponsorships. The final year, Bon Tom Bakery funded everything. With conditions.
Conditions?
The shows had to be on brand. Before Yardley put a stop to it, we were looking at 3 Shakespeare plays that season. Romeo and Baguette, A Midsummer Night's Cream Cake,
Oh!
and Much Ado About Muffins.
Get it, cream cake? Do you know what happened to Yardley Bellemore? That's a lore drop for Datura. When I was studying in the university, my end of the university situation was the Midsummer Night's Dream. So good. Do you know what happened to Yardley Bellemore?
Do you know what happened to Yardley Bellemore?
I haven't a clue. But you know what? I think I was one of the final people to see him alive.
Oh, really?
He came down to the Calliope to offer me this gig for the wedding, and I overheard him talking to someone backstage after I had finished rehearsing.
What were they talking about?
Well, after Yardley scrapped the baked goods from Romeo and Juliet, he was after ideas to bring something new to the story. This fellow was telling him about a place he'd found, an actual crypt. Such a missed opportunity, really. Can you imagine? Romeo and Juliet's tragic finale, played out in the Capulet tomb, the star-crossed lovers' final doomed moments in a real-life, honest-to-God crypt. The last thing I heard was them setting a date to check it out. And then, well, after that, no one ever saw him again.
Do you know who the man he was talking to was?
Rackham, I think you call him.
Oh,
don't know where his interest in the theater
everything
came
leads
from
to
all of a
Rackham.
sudden. I've never seen him in any performances.
Learn Yardley's final steps. We got some rare achievement. Get it?
I should get going.
See you around, Murphy.
Okay, chat, listen. Hey. Hey. Oh, we're staying. Okay, let's go. Let's see what... Ooh. Gardener. Ooh, Rose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
Why not?
You're still flesh and blood, aren't you?
That's right.
Nothing to be ashamed of. But you'll end up see-through blue like me if one of those thorns nicks you. And don't try cutting them. Even so much as a snap, and it releases a toxin so deadly you'll be on the ground within 3 minutes. Certainly keeps things exciting, doesn't it?
For real. Can we use the pliers to get it?
That didn't work.
Oh, sheesh. Can we use the poker to get it?
That wasn't going to work. The macabre warning was definitely serving a purpose where it was. I decided to leave it there.
Doug, I don't have anything, right, for it? What about scissors? No cutting, but I'm just trying to get the rose.
I'd already been warned about touching the poisonous thorns.
But can you be, like, careful? No? Okay, wait a sec. Pots. I have another pot. Does he need a pot?
I didn't think he'd be interested in that.
Statue. Okay, let's speak to Gardner.
Watch out for that vine down there. That bugger was trying to make a break for it earlier.
Oh, okay. Will do. I didn't have the slightest idea what the gardener was warning me about. Like a snake coiling around its prey, it soon became apparent.
Oh, sheesh.
Help! Help!
What's all the fuss about?
This vine's got me. It won't let go.
Oh, she likes you, she does.
Well, the sentiment isn't mutual.
I've never seen the plant so attached to someone before.
That's exactly
Do
the problem.
something!
Its hold was getting tighter. I needed to get away before I was dragged into the flower beds.
Scissors.
The scissors wouldn't fit around the writhing vine.
Pliers?
Getting a grip on the vine wasn't my problem. I needed to make sure the vine didn't have a grip on me.
Cut it? Oh, it's not gonna like it. Oh, it didn't care.
Well, you didn't need to do that. I wasn't planning on doing the pruning till tomorrow.
What was that?
Just a Devil's Rock creeper. Oh, they do seem to have gotten a lot more active since I was last tending the garden.
Mamma mia.
First, the animals on this island had tried to eat me. Now, I was finding out the plants wanted a nibble too.
Doug, Gardner, are you gonna tell me something nice?
Good evening.
Pleasure to meet you, young man. I'm Rupert Riddle. I'm the gardener for the Bellemore estate. And whom do I have the pleasure of meeting?
Murphy McCallan. Pleased to meet you.
Do excuse the state of the conservatory. After 30-odd years without so much as a pruning or watering, it's taken on a mind of its own. Don't be telling the Horticultural Society or I'll be having my golden trowel taken off me.
You've won awards for your gardening?
Oh, yes. This conservatory is rather famous. Welcome, Murphy, to the Poison Garden.
Ooh.
Poison?
Tak, wait a sec. I need a bouquet.
I need a bouquet. Can you help me?
I'm a gardener, not a flower arranger, Murphy.
Is there anything in here I can take without it killing me?
I'm afraid the only non-poisonous plants were those down in Abigail's flower bed. She had her own little area that I used to help her with. There's only that one flower that stayed alive in the whole conservatory. Funny that.
What's funny about it?
That's the same flower bed Abigail used for her bouquet the night
that's what we
things
need.
went awry.
That'll be perfect.
So how do we get it though?
Is there a way to get rid of the thorns?
Oh, certainly. A good drenching with alcohol should kill them off.
Alcohol, Chad. Quite an accent you got. I don't hear it.
That's quite an accent you've got. Where are you from?
Jolly old England, just outside Bristol. God's own country. The green and pleasant land where my love of horticulture bloomed. I caught the gardening bug at an early age, you see. Histoplasmosis. I was in hospital for 8 months, all told. But trapped in those 4 white-clean antiseptic walls, staring at a pot of plastic philodendrons. Why, it just grew my love of all things botanical.
Why did you move to Devil's Rock?
I came over with the Bellemores, didn't I? Got myself a little cottage on the edge of the estate near the mausoleum. Bugger if I can get to it now, though. Shame, too.
Why's that? Do you miss home?
Oh, I think I left the gas on.
Oh,
Wouldn't want an accident now, would I? Could be the death of me.
So the accents are so crazy. I literally, sometimes I hear accents, sometimes I, not like I don't hear it. It's just, I guess I only notice accents that I really like, you know, like the little boy before. They sound so different. Like from this dude, for me, at least to my ear, he sounds normal. Like I don't hear anything specific. It's a crazy thing because I feel like every state in America, y'all have different accents. And whenever I listen to some accent, without even like, you know, any intent of doing that, I start imitating it. So if I listening to a lot of British stuff, I sound like this. If it's French, it's French. It's crazy. I have all the accents in the world in my mouth. why would the Bellemore brothers want the poison garden? Because why? What do you mean why? He used to call me DN. That stood for Deadly Nightshade.
Why would the Bellemore brothers want a poison garden?
Academic interests, prestige, and morbid curiosity, I should think. Master Cecil
Do
liked
that
to
too?
study them.
High
Master
five.
Xavier used to collect them on his expeditions. And Master Yardley, well, he just liked the theatricality of it all.
Isn't it dangerous?
Well, it all depends on how you use it, doesn't it? A few berries of deadly nightshade could kill a person.
I just said it!
Cure their headache. Hemlock killed Socrates, but I used it to treat my arthritis. These plants may be dangerous, but that's because they're powerful and mysterious.
From medicine to murder.
Exactly. The power to heal and the power to kill. That's what makes them so interesting.
Remind me never to get on the bad side of a florist.
The gardener was voiced by Will de Renzi. Martin, oh my god, I cannot pronounce that, who has voiced 9 characters in the game with a massive range of accent. 9 characters? Get it. Get it. What's the secret of growing your garden? Why are you working on at the moment?
What are you working on at the moment?
I suppose I ought to be pushing up daisies.
Oh.
But death isn't going to stop these green fingers. So I'm getting right back into it where I left off, tending to these plants. It's not quite the same as it used to be, I must admit.
How so?
I suppose, being dead now, they've lost some of their allure. It used to be that one prick of the finger, one wipe of the nose, one accidental inhalation of a seed, and that would be the end of it. Things just aren't as exciting anymore.
Will you be attending the wedding?
Will you be attending the wedding?
Me? Get an invitation? I'm not sure overalls would meet the dress code. But it's a good thing, too. I wouldn't trust that Rackham with a hosepipe on a hot day.
Yeah,
why not?
Nobody
well,
trusts
it's not
him.
like me to tell tales. But it wasn't long before the Bellemore brothers started to disappear that Rackham was in here asking about the poison plants. Very suspicious timing, if you ask me.
You think he murdered them?
I couldn't possibly say.
As a florist, I agree, never get to our bad side. Ooh, spooky. What's the secret to growing your garden? No, what's the secret? Okay,
Thanks for
he
your
already
time.
said
Before
the
you go,
secret.
You wouldn't do me a favor,
What?
would you?
What kind of favor?
Well, I was just wondering how that flesh and blood thing is working out for you.
Excuse me?
It's just, and I don't mean to impose, but my eternal frustration is that I have 187 different ways to die in this conservatory, but I was never able to test any of them out. Now that we've all discovered death isn't quite so conclusive,
Mister.
I was wondering if you'd want to help out.
Mister.
Help out how?
Well, we could test out some of the plants on you.
Mister.
Hey, kill me!
Fingers crossed.
The dainty old man's eyes glowed with unrestrained excitement at the mention of murder. His dottery demeanor offered a complete contrast to his apparently homicidal tendencies. He was like a tortoise holding a machine gun.
Now, don't make such a drama out of it. We could put it in a nice pie, and maybe some herbal tea. I know the recipe for a lovely cobbler.
Definitely not. Let's cross that possibility out right now.
I was only asking. Maybe let me know if you change your mind.
Like, who's the florist in the chat? Are you all this way, or just him? Wow. Test the plants on me. Wow. Wow. Do you have a better idea? Wow. Chat, we need to find alcohol in order to get rid of thorns. Where can we find alcohol? The dude in the library, he was drinking. He said, wait a sec. Trophy room. He said he was drinking rum.
The empty glass was best left where it was.
But it was empty. Did we see, Dang. You still have rum? I don't have rum. I never had it. This bottle is empty. So wait, music room. Was there anything else? Like, can we go upstairs? Oh. This is library. What we needed in the library? The parasol. Why we need the parasol? I don't know. Pliers. Look.
I pulled at the wire with the pliers and managed to dislodge it from the fuse box.
Professionally done. Electrograph. Barrel lift.
I hooked up the lightning rod wire to the socket, but with the lightning rod broken, I wasn't going to get any power.
Can we use poker as the lightning rod? No? Why not? Mister, why not? Alcohol!
The wine racks were largely bare. What few bottles remained were cracked and empty.
Oh. Oh, gotcha. Maybe it's somewhere else. Tak, F? For fireplace? Oh, love it. Love it. Grab the palanca. Palanca, wait. Palanca is... Was there something else besides of palanca? I feel like last time I was in Hungary, we drank palanca, but there was also palanca with some fruits in it. Or palanca is already something with fruits, like vodka but with fruits. Oh god. I don't think I liked it though. Trophy room, ballroom.
I wondered if there was something useful in the library.
Well, say it, okay. Where was library? Something useful? Well, parasol. Peach,
Miss LaRue,
yes.
would you mind if I borrowed your parasol?
Don't be silly, Murphy. It's a beautiful evening outside.
Didn't you see the lightning?
A parasol's to protect you from the sun, silly. Carry this out in a lightning storm and you might... Actually, go right ahead and take it. You have fun.
The glint in her eye sent a shiver through me.
Baby, you're a sociopath with serial killer on the warpath, 'cause I love you just a little too much. I love you just a little too much. Oh, she is crazy. She's like Lana Del Rey. Now I think we can go upstairs and we use the umbrella to catch the lightning, right? Look, chat.
That didn't work.
What do you mean?
Nope.
Girl, why not?
I needed to think.
Can we cut it?
That didn't work.
Oh, cable. instead of socket.
As a child, I'd once watched a traveling circus act calling himself the Great Balancerio amble his way across a high wire with only a parasol to keep him steady. With absolutely zero practice and infinitely more chance of death, it was now my turn to try it. Oh well, here goes.
Oh, please don't die. That's not for the lighting. Oh, get it! Mary
Whoa.
Poppins could
Whoa.
never.
Whoa! Whoa!
We lost the umbrella.
That was a close one. While I may have lost the parasol, I did have one thing on Balancerio. I accomplished my stunt without having to wear a leotard.
I could never. Crazy. Crazy. Sophie, how long it took you, like the whole development time? Probably like, I think, so when I put the title of the game on YouTube, like gaming situation, it was showing me 2023, I think. So it's been like
face reminded
at
me
least
of a man I used to buy milk
couple
from.
years,
From the
right?
neck up, he looked like an Italian nobleman. From the neck down, he'd wear denim dungarees and nothing else. It probably wasn't the same guy.
Did I say Sarah or I said Sophie? I'm going crazy at this point. Sophie, I'm sorry. It's a question to you.
I wouldn't say I have many phobias, but spiders are definitely one of them.
Not
and
the
after hearing about the
spiders.
size of the spiders living in the bayou, I wasn't about to start touching the spider webs with my bare hands.
4 years, crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh, the Kickstarter started in 2023. That's cool. Damn.
The face reminded me of a man I used to buy milk from. From the neck up, he looked like an Italian nobleman. From the neck down, he'd wear denim dungarees and nothing else. It
Yeah.
probably wasn't the same guy.
I get it.
I wouldn't. And after hearing about the
Wait, we got the telescope for whatever reason. Peekaboo.
Looking through the telescope, all I could see was a blur. I soon realized why. A telescope without a lens wasn't going to be much use.
Do we need a lens?
As I
Oh!
Spiders. Dozens of them. I may have been battling supernatural forces of evil, but
Duster.
the forces of evil didn't have 8 legs, fangs, and the ability to jump on me.
Duster,
I needed
look.
to clear the spider webs away if I was going to get into that trunk.
I know the
Using
drill.
the feather duster, I began sweeping away the spiders and their webs from a relatively safe distance. Now that it was free of spiders, I opened the trunk.
Gotta be something cool in there.
Searching through the trunk, I found blankets, bedding, tablecloths, and tucked up in the corner, a delicate lace veil.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Did we find it? Nice. I'm not sure if it's hers though. If it's hers though, then we finally found the first piece. Oh! Let me see. Girl, get it.
I placed the veil on the dresser. There were 4 items left.
Nice. So we're missing ring, we're missing cake, we're missing phonograph. Mamma mia, and the roses. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have some candles, I don't know what to do. Tak, wait a sec.
I wondered if something I was carrying could fix the lightning rod on the roof.
True, I wanted to try poker. I really wanted to try poker because it makes sense.
That wasn't going to work.
Sorry. Nice.
With a spark of inspiration that worried even me, I decided to test whether I could improvise a replacement for the lightning rod, breaking all manner of building codes in the process.
It's absolutely crazy that just like we got the electricity on. And apparently we can get a barrel or something. So I'm saying that Wait a sec. Trophy room, we need to go to basement. Where's the basement? Library. Staircase room. Grand hall. Library. Basement. Here we go. What I'm saying is that I think it's absolutely crazy.
With a surge of electricity from a lightning strike, the barrel lift came to life, disappearing into the water, then rising up to the hatch above. So this was how they loaded barrels in and out of the cellar.
Writing such huge game, casting actors, creating all the visuals, I think it's nuts, and accomplishing
Knowing
it in
the
4
erratic
years.
surges of electricity
Whoa.
that must have been flowing through the wire into the barrel lift, I decided it was wiser not to do any more rewiring.
Oh, so was it the proper one that I picked?
Now that the wire was loose, I no longer needed the pliers to remove it.
Nice.
Knowing the type of animal, I needed to use the switch to operate the barrel lift. I flipped the switch and the barrel lift ground to a halt.
Wait, what happened? Okay. No. Can we move now?
I needed to use the switch to operate the barrel lift. I needed to use...
I'm not sure where we're going with this, that's the thing. Wait a sec.
I needed something to scoop the water out of the flooded cellar.
That's true. Really?
With extraordinary fortune, the porcelain chamber pot fitted neatly into the decorative ironwork of the barrel lift.
Really? And it's gonna take forever though.
I flipped the switch and the barrel lift started up again. Held by the barrel lift, the chamber pot plunged beneath the surface, scooping up the murky floodwater, then carrying it to the ground level hatch
Nice,
above.
we made it.
With time, the jury-rigged machine began bailing the cellar like a sailor trying to save a sinking dinghy.
Short time for a first-time game developer, and see, like, I'm telling you, this is so crazy, and this is the first game of yours, right? Nuts. Nuts. Because I don't want to, like, you know, say anything bad about, like, huge games with AAA, triple, quadruple A's, but this is so entertaining. We're streaming for how long? 422. I cannot even stop because it's just the writing, the actors, everything is so dope, and how everything is connected. Like, we saw the little boat and no, like, let's say stuffed animals, taxidermy fish in the beginning. Now we're seeing it again, and the character mentioning that first thing that we saw in the beginning, like, crazy attention to details. Are you kidding me? Wild. We're on chapter 2. I think there are a total of 5 or something chapters. So we're not even 50%.
And rum began to pour out.
We
If
got
I wanted
alcohol.
some, I needed something to carry.
Chat, we finally got the rose. Let's go. We got 2 items out of 5.
With the bottle positioned beneath it, I turned the spigot. The grotesque face began spewing out rum like it was 2 a.m. on Bourbon Street.
Okay. Barrel. And also what's impressive, that you guys decided to do a point-and-click adventure. While it's not like the biggest genre at this time, it's so, like, thank you for that, you know what I mean?
There was nothing large that I needed to move.
Because I just feel so comfortable whenever I play point-and-click adventures. It's like my genre, the genre I grew up on, and the genre I just like playing, what I truly enjoy. Ah, what a blast. Tak, let's get the rose real fast while we're on it. Wait. Trophy room through music. Here, and we got the rose.
I emptied the rum onto the thorns and waited.
Developers of the decade, get it? The thorns withered, okay. I like it that you guys also enjoy point-and-click adventures.
There was only one rose left. I needed to be more delicate than ripping it out of the flower bed.
Delicate? Like scissors? Yeah. Have you played the Ponya series? No.
I cut the stem and picked up the last rose in the house.
To be honest, I never even heard of it. What's it about? Tak, wait. Lending. I'm gonna go to the lady first. And put the rose back. Look. Don't show my wife what you just did. The scissors.
I placed the rose in the vase. There were 3 items left.
Chat. Well, we are looking for a ring. We're looking for the cake and for the music. Let's go and figure out cake, I guess. We also need to figure out the boy. Candles.
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Yeah. Duster tak.
If I was going to find the ghost boy, I needed to cheat.
That's what I'm saying.
That didn't work.
Can I lock the trunk?
The trunk sat in the corner of
so
the
he
corridor.
cannot open it.
That didn't work. It was a handful of black candles.
Huh.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah, that's not it. Wait a second.
If I was going to find the ghost boy, I needed to cheat.
Point-and-click adventures are the best. Say it. Say it. So wait, Defonia, it's like a funny, silly point-and-click. I like funny and silly. You should definitely play Lily's Little Video Shop. Very similar to this, but more horror. Lily's Little Video Shop. Let me take a picture so I won't forget it. I think I heard something about it. Here we go. Nice. The boy is also cheating, so it's fine to cheat on him. Let me see if we can get another hint, because I am... Oh, get the cake, get the music, get the ring. It's not about the boy, though. Okay, how's the cake going? We got this. We got this. We got this. Wow, so many steps for the cake we already accomplished. I'm liking it. Dude, I like it. I also like the system, the hint system, that it's not giving you the exact solution, it's giving you step by step. So if you don't feel like, if you just feel like you need a little hint, it gives you just a little, enough for you to put you in the right direction. So good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel so smart doing all this without hints. Love your outfit. Thank you so much, Rose. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. Was the cake pushed off the dance floor? I was ready to cut the slice the cake with the knife, but she was here. I waited until she closes her eyes, cut a slice, and place it on Abigail's dresser. She's closing her eyes? Why she's closing her eyes? She got tired? Girl, are you closing your eyes? Feels like paradise. Every time I close my eyes, it's like a dark paradise.
If Mrs. Craddock saw me cutting the cake, I was pretty sure...
Girl, close your eyes.
While Mrs. Craddock rubbed her temples, I had a moment of opportunity. I knew I wasn't supposed to cut the cake if I wasn't the groom, but these were unusual circumstances.
Dude, I could never. I could never. Shut up.
Did you just touch the wedding cake?
No.
Certainly not. I was just admiring it.
I should hope so.
Chill
If
down.
I catch you with so much as a crumb on your fingers, you will be in serious trouble.
Lily's shop has sequels to. Okay, I'll take a look after the stream so I know what we're all talking about. Chat, I could never. She was actually closing her eyes. Oh, feels like dark paradise. Get it? I get it. Chat.
I placed the wedding cake on the dresser. There were 2 items left.
Ring and the music thing. Ring, 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 banana phone. So, are you gonna tell me if I keep
If
pressing
I was going to
H?
find the ghost boy, I needed to cheat.
So, he just pointed me to this direction. I don't know how to cheat though. Ring or music? Ring. So, I don't want to hear anything about that no more. What about music? Finest, yeah. I need to record it. Ah. Where's the hanging man? Wait, where's the hanging man? That's the question. Did we already get everything from there? Noko, let's go back.
I was going...
I cannot go back there. Right?
I'd already risked my...
Yeah, okay. So apparently we finished this. We can look at the dead man through the downstairs door. Trophy room. And then outside. So this screen here is for a reason.
I couldn't reach the skeleton from inside the house.
We know that. He has a ring.
I couldn't reach the skeleton
He
from
has
inside
a
the
ring,
house.
yes. This is ballroom maybe, no? Staircase room. That's how we go there. Okay. Let me continue with the ring situation here. Staircase, yeah. What? I could never. Dude, this is crazy.
That could work, but I needed to make sure the boy couldn't see me do it.
This is crazy.
Hello, Sebastian.
Back for a rematch?
You seek, I'll hide.
You're on. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3
Wow.
Mississippi. 4 Mississippi.
He cannot feel it, huh?
5 Mississippi. Ready or not, here I come.
He's happy.
Found you.
Goody for you.
You didn't even make it hard. Maybe I should hide next time.
Please do.
Hello, Sebastian.
Please.
You hide, I'll seek.
Great. Eyes closed and count 5 Mississippis. I won't even leave the room.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5
Staircase
Mississippi.
puzzle, I
Ready or
solved it
not,
on
here
a
I
way
come.
that wasn't supposed to be in the solution, but worked anyway. Oh. How did you do that? Oh wait, staircase, we didn't get it yet. Wait, twine. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. So now he's hiding there, alright.
I wonder who's behind this curtain.
I could never figure that out.
Maybe you're not the best at this after all.
You cheated. You tied that string to me.
Don't be a sore loser.
Say it.
Never specified in the rules that it wasn't allowed. Now about that route through the staircase room.
Grown-ups are tricky. Here, this'll tell you how to do it.
The music is cool again.
Cheetah, cheetah, pumpkin eater.
Pumpkin eater.
I almost felt bad. Almost.
He's
Because when
mad.
I looked at the document, I was sure I'd been swindled. What I'd been given wasn't a blueprint of the house, but a wedding schedule scribbled on in colored crayon. It was a wedding schedule for this evening, but the
7, 3, 11, 9, 4, 8. Ceremony I think I need to take a picture of this. Just in case. Let me see. Let me see what we can do with that. It was in the library. Oh, I'm in trophy room. Go. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh my god, I missed it. Go back. 7, 3, 11, 9. Let's do it again. Three now. 1. Why it's not sounding? Where am I? Oh, where am I? 9. Four. 8.
I was back where I started. Something was telling me I was still on the right track. I passed through each door just as the times on the schedule had told me, but maybe there was more to being spun around than I realized.
Excuse you. We had to rewrite Sebastian to be more annoying to, so people didn't feel bad for cheating. I don't think he's annoying. He's funny. I think the kids, my favorite characters so far, like the girl in the beginning. Oh my god.
All I could do was watch.
Tak, wait. He said something told him that you're... Huh. 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 Oh, that was 8. No. Come back. Huh.
It was a wedding schedule for this evening, but the printed times had been replaced with new times drawn in colorful crayon.
Yeah, they colorful. These have carpets. This one doesn't have carpet. Huh.
I began to realize something. In the staircase room, noon was always relative to my position.
Что? What do you mean by that? 7, okay. Okay. Okay, 3. Noon. Ah! Wow. Wow, get it. Wow, get it. Oh my god, genius. What a puzzle, y'all. Jesus, get it. Hey, 9. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Four. Where am I? Is this 4? I don't know. Wait a second. Okay. My brain is not braining no more. Nice. An 8.
My head still spinning, I passed through the final door of the staircase room with the realization that I'd followed the final steps of a dead man.
The amount of times I had to turn my head like this when testing the puzzle. Crazy. Oh my god. Well, all these puzzles, like, you know how sometimes puzzles are crazy because they nonsense. Here it's super cool. It's, you know, it's fun. Even when it's not clear, like the little boy was the thread, it's fun. Can we cut?
I didn't need to cut that.
Can we just grab it? Oh.
I'd never been in love, yet seeing the drastic measures the sailor had resorted to, I felt his pain all too viscerally. The happiest day of his life became the day his true love rejected him. It must have broken him.
Yeah.
The sailor's skeleton still clasped his wedding ring for Abigail. With some unease, I took the ring, promising the skeleton I'd return it to the woman who loved him.
Nice, and we have one more thing to get, and this is going to be the music. The music we need to record. So let's go to the music room. Is this a recorder?
Without knowing what it was, I didn't want to break it. I wondered if the pianist knew more about it.
Yeah, let me ask. Ezra, what's up?
Good evening, Ezra.
Hello, Murphy.
What's the machine next to your piano?
That's my ticket out of hustling. A phonograph recorder. I'm going to compose and record a hit song. Something that'll sweep the nation, like those guys on Tin Pan Alley. I can record and release a song all across the country, and people will be able to hear me live in their living room.
But you're not live. Or living.
Oh, that'll be how I market myself. Anthems by apparitions. Hymns by haunts. The magazines won't give you the time of day if you don't have some way of standing out. If I'm dead, it's better to be composing than decomposing.
How does the machine work?
You just put in a blank record and press record. There's an old one still in there if you want it. It's too worn for me to use anymore. The records have a thin layer of black wax on the outside, and the machine records the sound as grooves in the wax. Keep an ear out for me in a year's time.
Better be composing than decomposing. Say it.
I should get going.
See you around, Murphy.
It's the new motto of my life. Better be composing than decomposing.
To use the recording machine, I needed a record with a fresh layer of wax.
We got it. We got it.
I needed to think of something else.
We need to burn it, all right. Fireplace. Oh, look at this. Black candles, kind of
I dropped the
voodoo-ish.
candles into the empty pot hanging in the fireplace. They soon began to melt and bubble. Double, double, toil and trouble.
Goodness gracious! That isn't more satanic sorcery, is it?
I'm sorry, I was just quoting Macbeth.
Well, don't.
The pot contained melted wax.
We need to pick it up. What can I put it in? Not the bottle, right?
I needed to think of...
Yeah, some glass? But it's supposed to be melted.
Empty glass was best...
It needs to be melted. Can I just take the pot?
The pot contained melted wax.
Yeah, because it still probably needs to be hot. We have ring. No, What?
I needed to think of something
Okay.
else.
I don't know what I tried to do with that.
I still had wedding items to put on the bride.
I'll put it. No way I missed like some container. Girl, stop crying. You're almost there.
I placed the ring on the dresser. There was just one item left.
She just wants to listen to some Marina and the Diamonds to cheer her up. Is it gonna tell me something?
The pianist had told me I could take the record from the recording machine.
Yeah, but what's the container? That's so crazy that I could miss it. Wait, what? Brother's corridor. Is he still in the trunk?
The trunk was empty.
Okay, and it's also empty. Gotcha. Dar, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Put record in the pot. Wait, what record? From... I don't think I can take it. Suitcase, wait, what?
The pianist wouldn't have been happy with me rifling through his belongings. I took the record from the recording machine. With its outer coating worn away with age, it wasn't in a state to record onto.
I just have no idea how it works. That's why I'm like, what's going on? Get it, Bill.
Carefully, I dipped the record into the molten candle wax.
Wow.
Once pulled out, the thin layer of wax rapidly cooled, leaving me with a blank reset record.
Nice. Bros, that was a long way home, huh? And now... Sing to me, my angel of
Place the
music.
freshly reset record back on the recording machine.
Let's go.
Excuse me, Ezra, could you play the wedding march?
A request? Sure thing, Murphy.
Get it, Ezra? Rose, thank you for the rose. Hey. Hey. Do I need to press it? No, we're good. That's the difference between gramophone and whatever she's having in her...
Thank you very much.
In her room, because whatever she's
I
having...
clicked off the machine and picked up the newly recorded record.
Whatever she's having in her room, it's playing these records, and gramophone is playing vinyls, right? Wow. Phonograph. It's called phonograph. Wow. Never seen it before, to be honest.
I placed the record into the phonograph. Still, without a horn, it wasn't going to play.
Yeah, horn. Girl, where's the horn? What did you do to it? Who stole it? Oh, that's how we can go back. Bride's corridor, roof. But I don't think there's anything here. I just wanted to take a breath, like, you know, some fresh air. Never killed nobody. Beautiful night, beautiful full moon. I'm gonna go back, that was enough. James, the song composer, also provided the piano for the music. Ooh, get it? Now, I'm telling you, this is crazy. I also like how sometimes when you're having conversations, music changes and it gets either more dramatic or something. Such good accent for the important parts of the lore and story. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, baby! We actually got at least 3 point-and-click adventures this year that were incredible. Definitely foolish mortals. Then we also got... Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I was just about to name drop all the masterpieces and then I forgot. Near Mage. Here you go. Near Mage. And another one. Also incredible one. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Chat. Crazy. I feel ashamed.
I suspected there was someone in the house who might appreciate a drink of rum.
That was the horn? That was the horn? Are you kidding me, dude? We need to find rum for him.
Good evening, Colonel.
Hello, my boy. Have you brought me a
Wait,
topple?
I'm trying to remember the last game that I'm trying to mention.
I'll drink to it.
Oh, dude. Wait, it's right here. It's right here. Drifter. I think it's called Drifter. Dude, Drifter, Near Mage, Foolish Mortals. Get it? Ooh. Where can we find rum? Because in the cellar, I think it's only wine. And we don't have rum. Trophy room, music room. Okay, let's go to library. Just double checking. Just double checking the cellar. Maybe I missed something in there. Because everything is drained. Been a great year for foreign adventures. They all on my list. Yes, get it. And I like it that all of these games, they are unique in their own way. It's crazy. Like in Near Mage, you could actually cast spells. Imagine casting spells, whatever you pick. Not like just scripted ones, but whatever you pick. Wild. Barrel, barrel, barrel. We also have this one for whatever
Nothing large
reason.
that I needed to move.
Okay. Okay. Rum in the cellar. Wine, wine. But I
The
take
wine racks were largely bare. What few bottles remained were cracked and empty.
Is this rum?
All of the smaller barrels I could see were rotted and empty.
That was wine, right?
If I wanted some, I needed something to carry it in.
Oh, wait, is this wine or what?
I refilled the bottle, but as the rum neared its neck, the flow turned to dribbles. That must have been the last of it.
You see, if you're not locking in and you're not paying attention, you're gonna forget that you need alcohol for both this dude and the rose. Chat, you gotta be locked in if you wanna play this game. Get it? I get it. Until Jack Sparrow comes.
Can I top you off, Colonel?
Oh, excellent. What do you have there?
Bellemore rum, aged 33 years.
Wonderful. Fill her up. I much prefer rum to that hoity-toity champagne they serve. Rum is a man's drink. I'll save this for the toast later.
Do you think that's a good idea, Colonel?
I certainly do. You know, Foster, I've had about enough of your sanctimonious prattling. I try to sit here and enjoy myself, and all I hear is the droning of a long-winded clergyman.
I'm not droning. You just don't like to face the truth. My sanctimonious prattling, as you so ungratefully call it, is all that stands between your unrighteous life and a subsequent consignment to the fiery gates.
You know, that must be it. It's a revelation, an epiphany. All these years I've been thinking I've been in limbo, wondering why I haven't moved on to the pearly gates or the raging fires, and now I've realized.
What have you realized?
I must be in hell right now, and listening to you is my torture. Well, that's it. I can't bear any more.
Ooh, that was rude.
There! Now I can't hear a word you say.
Infantile.
Well, I should certainly hope she does.
These two dudes remind me of Lumiere and the other dude from Beauty and the Beast, the clock dude. They kind of even look the same. One is bigger, the other one is just like slender. Okay, I think now we got all the pieces finally. Crazy. Crazy. Go, stop crying.
With a bit of improvisation, I have fixed the ear trumpet to the phonograph in place of the broken horn. That fixed the phonograph, and with all the other wedding items ready on the dresser, it was time to start it playing. Abigail, if you can hear me, try to come back to your final happy moment. I began to feel a change in the room. The air not quite so still, the shadows not quite so dark, and the bride not quite so distant. I just hoped I'd made a wise decision.
You cannot be allowed to do this.
She's gonna be mad, huh?
I will stop you. At any cost, I will stop you.
I'm free.
Oh.
You came back.
Please don't try to kill me a third time.
Don't worry, Murphy McCallan. I'm not here to do that.
I think I might have caused all of this, but I can explain everything.
I'm afraid to say I think you might be right. But at least there's a chance we can do something to fix it. If only... Oh no. He's coming.
Who's coming?
Rackham, you need to hide. If we're going to fix this, he can't know where you are. Quickly, out on the balcony.
Oh. Oh!
Abigail, where is he?
Where is who?
Don't play dumb with me, little girl. I know about your little game on the riverboat. I know that you've brought that mortal into the house. Where is he?
You know, I haven't seen him.
I know you're lying to me, Abigail, but it makes no matter. There's nothing any mortal can do to stop my plans. The wedding will take place tonight, and this time, you're going to say I do.
I'll never marry you, Rackham.
I'm afraid you won't have a choice.
I've broken free of your spell before. I can do it again.
I'm not so sure that's true. The love spell will take hold again, and every minute you spend broken out of it drains you more and more from ever breaking out of it again. Soon the spell will take hold of you forever, and then you will marry me. The Bellemore treasure will be mine.
No.
You had your chance, Abigail. You chose that nightmare, and after tonight, you'll never be able to leave it again.
Oh, hell. Look at the portraits, they got creepy. Wait, can I do something?
What a creep.
Oh, say it.
Abigail, is it safe?
Of course not, but we don't have the luxury of waiting. Come with me, Murphy. I have a plan. And there are some things you really need to know.
Of course not. She's funny. Chat, part 3. Okay. The skeleton keys. CYX.
Grand Hall. Why are we back here?
I suppose you have some questions for me, Murphy McCallan?
Plenty.
Just a few. This trip to Devil's Rock isn't going anything like I planned.
Plenty, girl. Okay, chat. Let me save the game first of all. Let's finish it on it for today, and we're gonna continue most likely tomorrow. This is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sophie, you guys delivered. Oh my god. Damn. Chad, what do we think? I'm all enjoying it. Like, hello. How long we're streaming? 5 hours. This is like, I'm literally locked in. I cannot get enough. And the way, like, you know, most important thing for me in every game is probably the writing. Writing here is mwah. Mwah. Masterpiece. Get it, popcorn emoji. When tomorrow, I want to catch up. So tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific time, just the same time as today. So I can play alongside. Yeah, so you kind of have some time. If you can make it, make it. It's gonna be fun. I think, so we finished, this is chapter 3. I think total of 5 chapters or something. If you guys are interested in continuing with me, 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. If you're interested in continuing yourself, a Steam page, Foolish Mortals. You know what to do. Working tomorrow, it's not a big deal because you can always rewatch the streams on YouTube. They always stay. David has a big grin here. He wrote the whole thing. I know that. That's what I said in the beginning. Get it. Get it. Extremely great writing. It's like, I'm honestly not even lying. It's a rare thing when I get a game that literally gets me like so locked in. And here, every single word, it's so witty. It's just a pleasure to listen to them. You know how in some games, you always like skip the lines. Here, it's interesting to go through all the conversations because, oh, so good. Masterpiece. Not even saying that because you are here, the devs, which I really do appreciate that you're here and watching the whole thing. Crazy. I am extremely grateful and I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Even if you were not here, I'd still be saying that because I cannot lie. I'm so happy that I'm enjoying it. It would have been so nasty if you were here and I was not enjoying that because I cannot lie, you know what I mean? I'd be like, wow, just wow, bravo. A rose, thank you for the rose. You're fun to watch, probably the best streamer on here. Thank you so much, Avery, I appreciate you. Everybody who just subscribed, thank you. If you guys missed like the beginning or something, check it out on YouTube. It's gonna stay there forever. Mandy, thank you for the heart, appreciate it. The name of the game is Foolish Mortals, out today and continuing tomorrow. So once again, congratulations with the release, David, Sophie, bravo. I wish you know what, I'ma finish the stream, I'ma go eat and create some shorts. We gotta spread the word, you know what I mean? Thank you guys for being here, I appreciate you. Sophie and David, get some rest, you deserve that. And well, chat, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being with me. Subscribe to YouTube, drop a like, write a comment when we're done, and check out A Foolish Mortals on Steam. Love y'all. Bill, Sarah, Sophie, Ada, Rose, Avery, Mandy, Lynette, Yosenia. Thank you guys for being here. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Mwah.